something you don't know. I need to know you. Want to know you blind. Your wildest mind. Tell me that you were solo. You didn't know you. Tell me how you died in your past life. I'm clinging to the edge. I'm seeing red. Try to recall the best of what you said. Keep myself going into the unknown. Inside my head, living like I'm cat, I'll never rest. Running right and left to keep my flesh. Need to get going into the unknowns. Outside my head. Tell me you don't wanna go, but you can't do it anymore. Standing too close to the shore. Heaven, screaming to heaven, screaming for everything we lost so they can take it all. Praying to desperate, screaming to heaven, feeling for anything to hold on to stop the fall. Screaming to heaven now. Heaven, I'm screaming to tell me you don't wanna go, but you can't.
Only the soul of a dragon can protect you from Tiamat's spells. is weakened! Strike now!
Do you have as...
and you know that's what I need. You said it was, you said it would be easy, and you never leave me. So can you show me? Can you tell me what's going on? Where you gone? 'Cause I need to know. Call me alone. I need to know. Do you need me? Do you need me like you say you do? Need you to tell me not to go. Pull me back on the horizon. I know it's not, I know it isn't easy, but you don't even believe me when I say I'm trying too hard to keep this thing breathing. And I know you don't see, so you don't know I'm never leaving. So I'm not going, yeah, you can tell me what's going on. Waited too long, 'cause I need to know. Call me alone. I need to know. Do you need me? Do you need me like you say you do? Need you to tell me not to go. Pull me back on the horizon.
Good day, adventurer. Another. It's done? Oh, hi.
Tolerance. Muted. Tolerance. Your mic is muted. Tolerance. Can't tell if you're trying to unmute or if it's muted on purpose, lol.
grows old. A cryptic clue for fights unknown. Echoes of battles fought. Will your men join them? Dearly bought. Flee if you cherish life's sweet embrace. For a legion of terrors hides in this place.
If we didn't meet on that rainy day, would we have fallen in love and ends up this way? Don't apologize, just tell me why. Just tell me why. Broken promise. You said that you'd be here, but why I'm here alone? I wasted everything.
Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Finally. Just let me know if you can hear me. So I had to fix audios. For stream.
Tolerance. Yeah.
Yeah, so my sound, my PC decided to like reset and then messed up everything, headset and mic. Yeah. So I shouldn't I shouldn't call artists then. Someone else do it. SDPS, this is new to me. How long have they been stuck in here anyway? It seems like they're... Oh. I said unbind. Unbind X. They've been in here for an hour. An hour and 40 minutes. That kind of explains a bit. They're desperate to look for a tank. A good tank. I mean, I'm alright. But I don't understand why things keep on killing me in this dungeon. Increases strength. Awareness. Defense, sure. And then... Oh, I'm way over in defense. Maybe let's go back to... Goat. Yeah. So I have too much defense now. I don't know. But my rating is only 99%. That's weird. Oh well. I'll take it. We're dying from dots. I already have a pig on. Runic Aura's on. Uni's on. Are these still the astral boots? Shouldn't be. Okay, it's Myers step. So apparently the rugged sabatons from the dragon hunts are better boots instead of for a tank. I could use a barbecued meat here if I can find it before we go in. That's not barbecued meat. There we go. Is there any spares? Meat. Nope, I have no more. So if I finish this, it's gone. Call artifacts before red explosions. Yeah, not me, because I'm not doing it. So I suppose I'm supposed to use Iron Warrior. Somebody just insta-died. I'm supposed to... Where's the call? I didn't see any call. Nobody's calling, it seems like. So I'm supposed to use Iron Warrior before the big explosion, whatever that means. Hey, I can't cleanse myself using the barbecued meat. Oh, by the way, just so you know, I actually skipped this boss. Like, I didn't do this boss at all. It is only an advanced, though. Advanced Lair, the Mad Dragon. Still annoying, though. Doesn't change the fact that he's super annoying. Ah, that's about it. I almost died. It's a good thing I didn't die, and I had my bladed rampart, because otherwise that would have been embarrassing. Ow. I'm making my healer's job much harder, I know. You and your bombs, sir. Ow. I guess Iron Warrior here would be good. I'm just gonna take it slow. I think that's the name of the game. Oh. Did I even? Yeah, movement speed. Fine. There's one in the middle. I didn't even see that one. Iron Warrior. Okay, better. I don't know if I should go for Second Wind or Bladed Rampart at this point. My healer doesn't seem to be healing me. So let's try Second Wind for right now. Yeah. I thought so. I thought I saw a bomb in the middle. Bladed Rampart for right now. I can't use my daily. It's like disrupted all the time. Second Wind. Dude, use your scroll, bro. Seriously, we got no time to pick you up. Is it just me, or you just can't use your daily? Excuse you? Damn it. I tried to move away, but he stunned me to the same place, so I couldn't run. Artifact. I don't think I have poison. Or dots for that matter. For some reason I can't use my daily. I tried to proc it so many times. I don't think it's lag. I think it is in fact a mechanic. Again, I don't really do this dungeon, so I've completed it before. It's just that I haven't completed it with these guys. Oh god, I did not see that blast radius. I'm assuming that's the point where you're supposed to use artifacts so that it doesn't hurt. I'm thinking maybe I should use a griffin just to kind of like have that extra defense before that explosion happens. Or maybe you're supposed to take the smaller explosions. Shoot, this is not a good spot. I can't believe I spent the first half of the stream so far being muted. I should have checked. You know, that's the thing. Like, when you're supposed to start a stream, you're supposed to test it first. But I didn't think that the setting was gonna affect my stream or the game. I had to fix my game's audio. Oh no. And I just used my Stones of Health as well. This looks better. We're just basically gonna brute force this. I really hate this dragon. He just doesn't want to stand still. I don't think... Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna use a barbecue meat anyway. Iron Warrior there. What? Again? I think this is safe. Away from the center. I don't actually see any explosions though when he said that, so... Okay. My god, can we do this? I'm just trying to do as much DPS as possible so that we can actually brute force. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. We keep on dying, or at least I keep on dying for no reason whatsoever. We're so close as well. That's the really annoying part. Did we win? Okay. GG, I guess. I don't know what was going on, man. Seriously, half the time we were just trying to survive. I can't leave Q group. I still don't know what to do. As it was obviously, right? I don't know what to do. It was like trying to avoid the reds, but it still hit me. Like, what's going on? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's see if we can get something good. Nothing. Right. What campaign is this? I believe it's hot now. Keys? Is that the key? Hopefully it is. What's this? What does this give me? Companion upgrade tokens. I want to say yes, but I can get it from trade bars, so... And from, like, end game chests as well. Oh, looky. What is this? A shirt and... It looks like a companion. I'll take it. My shirt is still better, I think. The current shirt that I do have. $23.50, 22. Whenever you critical strike, to reduce your encounter power cooldown. No, not really. Can I just preview? What does it look like? Okay. It's alright. I like that it kind of says an M. Kind of. So I'll just convert this. Oh, speaking of kind of like costumes, I just saw a YouTube shorts, I suppose, or an advert that Daredevil is coming out again. Daredevil season 3, whatever, it's coming out, but it's on Disney Plus. So it's like, oh no. I've watched I've watched Daredevil 1 and 2, like season 1 and 2. I'm trying to remember if season 2 actually got cut midway, because I don't quite remember what happened in season 2. I remember. So I don't want to spoil the story for Daredevil because of all the kind of like Marvel television. Daredevil was the actual one that's like worth watching. Because you have your Iron Fist, you have your what's her face, and then like Punisher was good, but unfortunately I didn't even finish watching Punisher before it came down. But going back to Daredevil, like Daredevil was entertaining because he's not all that like all powerful, as it were. He can get his ass kicked. So that therein lies the struggle, as it were. And he's not got superpowers, right? He's just a normal dude, but he's just got heightened senses, right? So, I mean, and I'm also kind of blind, so it somehow I can relate. Half. Yeah, this dude is being really annoying. I can't really do a lot of damage to him. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, because I already got the battle pass for this. I'm just doing it for funsies, I suppose. Oh, it's research. It's research. Usually there's somebody else here to kind of like help me kill this at the same time. And I'm not talking about my companion. I'm talking about another player. A Mao power for the win. So it looks like, excuse me. Excuse me. It looks like for the battle pass, I've done at least one. Oh no, I didn't do an RDQ. Right, let's just queue it for that. We'll just queue for an RDQ, skip it when it pops because we want a bonus. But while we are here, let's do the weeklies, shall we? I haven't done the weekly. It's already Thursday for me right now, and I just didn't have the time to play because, like I said, Jim. I actually wanted to put the title for today as everybody wants a piece of the DEE, right? As a play on words, but I felt like maybe that's a bit inappropriate, maybe slightly, or maybe I've already used that name before. Anyway, going back to what I was saying. Busy. I got knackered from going to the gym, and I woke up like 10 o'clock in the morning. For the past few days, even today, I woke up slightly earlier today because I had a really good night's sleep. But even then, I was like groggy and stream at o'clock. Like, nah, you know what? I'll do it at 10. Nah, you know what? It's 9 o'clock. I'll do it now. Is that a dungeon? Don't think so. I really don't want to run this as a tank. What is all this? Collections. Oh yeah, I haven't done this yet. Let me just complete this. Yeah, I swear to you, I kid you not, I have ADHD because I get distracted by one thing and then I do something else, and then that kind of keeps on going and going and going. Like, if you notice my conversation especially. So what happens in my conversations is I talk about one topic and then suddenly switch to another one, not finishing my first topic, and then I move on to a subsequent one, and so on and so forth. And then I end up telling about 10 or 100 stories and not completing any of them. So let's structure this, right? Let's structure this. The reason that I haven't finished or started my stream for the past week or so was because I got really tired working out. My workouts are very, very intensive nowadays, and you guys are in the ad, so let me just continue talking about this. That's one thing. Not only do I go to the gym for like maybe 1 to 3 upwards of 3 hours sessions, I do 10,000 steps at a minimum nowadays, even on a gym day. So on an off gym day, I should be doing 20,000 steps, but I haven't been doing those. I should be. I haven't. So that's one of the reason, and the other reason is that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need a rest between the gym and stream. So on Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I want to stream, and then on Tuesdays, Fridays. I was gonna say Wednesday, but I go to the gym on Wednesday. So Tuesday, Thursdays, but I said Thursday stream, right? So usually when I don't stream is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Those three, the weekend. And I work out on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So Friday is a non-issue because I don't stream on a Friday anyway. So Tuesday, no stream. And then Saturday, Sunday. Huh. I don't know. Because I need to sort my life out. I know I haven't done the laundry yet today. I was supposed to do it this morning, but it's like 70% chance of rain, so I'm not gonna do it now. If I hang my clothes outside to dry, it'll never dry. So today, I can excuse myself from doing laundry today because it's 70% rain. It's definitely gonna rain. Well, I mean 70%, but that's a high chance of rain happening. What am I doing right now? I'm looking for quests to do. Weeklies. What are all these? Why do I have so many quests here? I have so many questions. Anyway, trying not to get distracted. Oh. Let's cancel that for right now. You know what? Maybe we should just do RADQ first and get that out of the way so we can do the weeklies. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. I thought we did an RADQ was just a last boss, advanced Lair of the Mad Dragon. So let's swap to that. Let's boost up. I feel like perhaps, yeah, my defense way over. Because of the runic aura, I remember. So perhaps instead of having a defense deflect companion gear, yeah, let's swap that to awareness. Yeah, I think that might be better still. Yeah, just so that we don't go over, which means that, yeah, see, we're in the green, so we're like mwah, perfect when it comes to defense. However, we had 103% defense just now. I think it's because we were in a party, perhaps. Oh, interesting. Now my favorite. In fact, I hate this one. But it's okay. And try to think, what can I do to make this go smoother? I'm thinking whether I should go like more DPS as opposed to more tanky. We are skilled? Yes, we are. So I'm gonna go Astros. Combat. I really dislike the idea that you can't swap gears
Let us see if you are worth
in combat or change mount powers or what have you. So trying to not get distracted by what's going on in game. The other thing that I need to figure out is my financial situation, which is okay, so I noticed that a lot of my time or my time is spread between these three things. Right? My health, which is basically my gym and my walks. My spiritual, which are my prayers, right? I tend to take as a Muslim, I have to pray 5 times a day, right? And I generally take an hour each if I have the time. If I didn't have something else that I'm supposed to do, or I have to meet someone that day, I would take an hour for each of these. So that's 5 hours in my day gone. And my wealth. So my wealth part, I wouldn't say, I don't think that, no, actually, you know what? Maybe not so much my wealth, because I don't work. I don't work, and if the closest thing that I could call work is this, streaming. Streaming, as well as my being a landlord for my tenants. So, but like I said before, my job in a month is about 5 minutes of hello, how are you, collecting rent, writing a receipt, and then passing the receipt, and that's it. That's my job as a landlord. I mean, the other job that I do, which doesn't happen all the time, is when something breaks and I have to call somebody to repair it. That's probably something that's very takes up a lot of my time when it comes to that job or career. But thankfully it doesn't happen a lot. Maybe like once a year, I suppose, like major repairs. I just realized, yeah, I don't need to be, I don't need an Iron Warrior for this boss. Again, try not to get distracted by the game. So, gaming. These are the three. These are the three real main reasons. Like my time is being sapped in a day. I don't know why people aren't using artifacts. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by the game. So gaming, back in the day for me, I didn't really play. I took an 8-month break from gaming. Where is she? Okay, I don't think she has the tether anymore. Okay, that's probably a bad idea. I'm getting distracted by the game, aren't I? So gaming. Oh, fudge! I almost died. I saw her pulling, telegraphing that attack, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna die. Where's my mount power? At least we have the DPS. That's reassuring. I don't think she's in a tether with the other sister, so we could use an artifact right there. I'm getting distracted again. So my time. Everybody's got 24 hours in the day, right? My sleep is important because if I don't sleep, I don't lose weight, I don't gain muscles, and I get freaking tired, which I don't like. But that shouldn't really be a problem because I don't work, right? So work doesn't take up my time. As I mentioned earlier, the only work I would even consider having is streaming and being a landlord, which again doesn't really take up much of my time. Prayers, however, does take quite a bit, like 5 hours in a day, maybe even more. But I'm just kind of like, or very little. I mean, if I was praying quickly, I think I only need 5 minutes, even less. So if we were to say 5 minutes each, then I'd only spend about 30 minutes, you know, in a day to pray, which I think is reasonable, right? It's reasonable. It's not too short, it's not too long. And usually that happens when I just really don't have the time to pray because I'm being waited on, or I have to do something like work. Not work per se. Ooh, that's weird. Her health is very low. I've been mentioned about this before, but I don't actually know how that happened. Okay. Interesting. That's the actual first time that I've seen that. I was confused. I thought it was the second sister's HP bar. That's why I thought we either we failed or something to kill the soul. But anyway, interesting. So prayers takes up some of my time. If I was to kind of like still be a Muslim, I mean, if I was being faithful to my duties as a Muslim and pray 5 times a day, but not kind of like, you know, rushing it, I would say I'd take about 30 minutes to pray my five prayers daily. Why am I in combat? Which is okay, you know, compared to 5 hours, 30 minutes, 5 hours, you know. So I suppose I could put that aside. It doesn't really affect my time in a day that much. Sorry, my nose is a bit itchy. So, gaming. I could spend 8 hours in a day just playing video games. I could be streaming. You know, in fact, I did a 24-hour stream the other day, last week. Although I did sleep most of it. I was away. I was AFK most of the time during that 24-hour stream, if I was being super honest. So the next time I'll do a 24-hour stream, I think I'm actually gonna play for 24 hours straight. It's gonna take a lot of energy. I would want to sleep, I want to say, plus certain conditions like the wife not being around, for example, needs to be a thing. Conditions basically needs to be met if I want to do a stream for 24 hours. I don't want to die.
You are cordially invited to attend festivities.
Can I? No, I'm still stunned. I tried to use the barbecued meat to get me out of the stun. It didn't work. So what am I trying to get at here? So gaming. So these 3 things, right? If you can imagine a block of 24 hours, 8 hours of that is for sleep. That's a non-negotiable, right? I do tend to sleep only for like 5 hours, but I want to allow myself 8 hours sleep in a day for the reasons that I mentioned, which were to build muscles and to lose weight, and also not to be tired. In order for me to do those things, again, like my gym, daily activities, going to places, working, I suppose. So my non-negotiables are my 8 hours of sleep. I don't take naps, or although I should, I suppose, for my age. I know I'm not that old, but still, naps are nice. Naps are nice. I don't tend to take naps though in the day. It's just proven that if you take naps, like in the afternoon, that you'd live longer. So, but not in a deep sleep. Kind of like perhaps a 15-minute nap, or at least an hour nap. If you go further than like say 15 minutes, I think you go into a beta phase where you go into a deep sleep. So kind of like 15-minute, just to absorb what you learned that day, just to kind of like I don't know, give your brain a break. I think that's what they were trying to say. Get into an alpha phase for 15 minutes of sleep. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just summoning this knowledge from somewhere else that I remembered hearing maybe years ago. It's already 11 o'clock.
How you fare against my fearsome Arthur.
I don't know what that message is. I don't want to check it right now. I'm streaming. I'll check it later. That's a bit premature, bro. But it's okay. I got the aggro. Have I got astrals? I think I did, which is good. So 8 blocks of sleep, which means I'm left with 16 hours in a day, right? Let's say for argument's sake, I spend 5 hours in a day for prayers. So that's 11 hours in the day left. And then I play video game for 8 hours. That leaves me with 2 hours to do whatever. Wait, is that 8 hours? Did I say 11? Let's say I said 11. So that's 3 hours left to do whatever else I wanted to do. Be it for hobby, be it for whatever. I'm only left with 3 hours in the day. I kind of want to use artifact now just because it's up. You're supposed to use it after he spins, because that's when he's got increased damage taken. But I don't think he's gonna live that long, so might as well use it right now. And people tend to die at this point. I'm not sure why. I think it's the blood pool on the ground, but it never gave me problems as a tank, so I don't understand supports like healers and DPS's struggles during that phase. So 3 hours left to do whatever else I needed to do. Now, here's my dilemma. I'm supposed to improve myself as a person. Oh. Is this not the right door? There you go. In order to improve myself, and I recently learned that there's 3 people. You are 3 people. The physical, the mental, and the spiritual, right? So if you want to improve, sometimes people only improve 1. Sometimes people only improve 2. But the best way to improve yourself is to improve all 3 aspects of your personality, of your person, as it were. Which is the health. Which is your physical, mental, and spiritual being, as it were. Anyway, getting distracted. 3 hours, which I want to say I want to dedicate to improving myself as a person in terms of my wealth. And this is, and my target for right now, as unrealistic as it is to make $1,000 a day. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's unlikely. At my current situation right now, I am unemployed. No, let's not say unemployed. I am retired. I have been retired since the age of 30. So that's for the past 13 years that I've been retired. And most of my income is from my properties, right? But my life coach telling me that, or at least asking me if I was happy with how much I was earning on a monthly basis, to which I said yes. But he's saying, from what he can tell, I'm sacrificing a lot of what I want to get in terms of monetarily, right? Material things. I'm sacrificing not only that, but also my health, he says, which I kind of got confused because I do take care of my health in terms of what I eat, right? My groceries. I've already put aside money for that. That's already been taken care of on a monthly basis. So, I don't need a lot. I basically need about 300 a month. That's it for my food, right? For my health. But what I think he's trying to get at is like gym membership, you know, or his kind of like training fees, as it were, which is substantial, by the way, 3 figures in a month, 3 to almost 4 figures. Let's put it that way, to kind of give you guys an understanding. None of my calculations is including that, so I kind of understand what he's trying to get at. I believe the conversation previously was, if you're serious about your health, you need to spend at least $1,000, I think, or $1,200 or something like this. Let's round it out to $2,000. I have to, if I was serious about health, and I'm serious about health, I need to spend at least $2,000 a month on a trainer, on my food, on maybe equipment, you know, protein shakes, all this stuff, I suppose, supplements, I suppose. Here's the thing, personally, I think protein shakes and all this are good and convenient, but if you want to get the best out of your nutrition, then solid whole foods is probably the best way to go. Is somebody using Hank the Ranger or something? Oh no, we got a Ranger, it looks like. Cause apparently that's an S tier companion, and somebody was saying that no, it's not. It's the other S. It's the other S tier. I don't know. I don't have him yet, and I don't have the mount yet. Apparently we're boycotting those two, or the lockbox completely. But I mean, I would like to have them just to test them in live, not on preview server, because you know, live and preview might be two different things. So kind of going back to what I was saying, if I was serious about health, I should spend about $2,000 a month on that. So far I already got $300 for my groceries, $2,000 for my health, which includes supplements as well. It should probably include groceries as well. However, I'm just gonna put that aside. Say groceries are 300. My health is 2,000, so that's about 2,300 already. Now, the other thing is I want a house of my own, right? So a house around in my country, a decent house would cost you about 185,000, I want to say, but let's just round it out to 200,000, make it simpler. If I need 200,000 in order to buy a house, because I have my own land already, so I don't need to worry about like where I'm gonna put this house on. I've got several locations, several properties that I could basically put it on. Should I just get a trailer, I wonder? A trailer house, so I could just park it in my property, so I could live somewhere. I could live here today, live there tomorrow, you know. That's actually not a bad idea. I might actually invest in a trailer instead of a house. And just build a house to rent but have a trailer to live, if that makes sense. I might run that. I might run that idea through to the wife. I don't know how she feels about living in a trailer. That's basically being homeless, right? Or you know what? Get a basic house. I can get a basic house, like a solid, you know, cement wall, roof, you know, 4 walls, a roof. For now. And I get a trailer second, so we can park the trailer at the house or houses or properties that I have. I think that makes more sense. So you know, if the wife says, "Oh, let's stay at the house tonight," we can go to the house
I welcome you in,
because we have one.
and yet you bring such a dreadful idea.
But if we're feeling adventurous, like we want to go off to a like KK, you know, Kota Kinabalu or Kuching, which is Malaysia, we can get a trailer and just travel and then stay there instead of like a hotel.
I've been cursed.
Hopefully we can succeed at this last boss. It's always there's always an issue, I feel, whenever we get here, because people don't know how to use the sword, lifting it up at the crucial moment. In one CR run, I literally had to solo the boss at the end after the explosion because somebody dropped the sword when you're supposed to be holding it up. And then I picked up the sword, I lifted it up, I was the sole survivor, and we had this we were doing this dungeon, the last boss, for like 4 or 5 times. It was obvious that we weren't gonna succeed, and so I decided, you know what, F this, I'll just solo the boss myself. So I ended up soloing the boss myself. It took a while, like at least I want to say 20 minutes, but we did end up succeeding because of me. I just really don't understand why anybody decided to on purpose press tab for at least 5 seconds to drop the sword during a phase when you're supposed to be lifting it. I just don't understand. Come on then. Artifact. And anvil. So going back to what I was saying, 200,000 to buy a house and then maybe a trailer, but let's just say let's get a house for right now.
That's it. Run.
And then 2,300 for my monthly expenses, which is my health and my groceries. I don't pay rent because I live with my sister, even though I have my own house, because I want to save money. Or that's the reason, kind of the reason why I'm getting my own house as well, just in case she kicks me out. And then, even if I do have my own house, I wouldn't have to pay rent. I just have to pay the bills. Currently, since I don't live, I don't pay for the rent. I'm only paying bills, and the bills that I only pay are, I want to say $50 for internet, and that's for my internet, not the house's internet. So I'm kind of like saved there.
Friend belongs to me now.
So that's, so far I'm spending 2,350, right? A month. Sorry, yeah, well, not 200,000, because I want to break down the cost of the house. Like if we were paying for it on a monthly installment, I suppose.
Come then.
Why? Hold on, guys. I just need to think for a second here. So, let's say $2,300 plus the 200,000 for the house, right? The house thing I'm not too worried right now because we are in talks with a developer to actually kind of like trade in my land for a house, and that won't cost me anything for right now. Let's assume it's not gonna cost me anything because there has been talks about having to pay more, like to top up the balance, because the house that was given to us was a semi-detached, but we wanted a detached house, which is gonna cost more. So instead of getting cash, we're basically having to give them cash, if that makes sense. So yeah, let's no, I can't really put a number. I was gonna say the house is gonna cost, instead of 200,000, it's gonna cost 20,000. But I can't honestly say a number right now because we haven't really sat down with the developer yet. I've only talked to him last night or messaged him last night, and he said, okay, we'll talk soon. So I've yet to find out what the actual numbers are. But I'm thinking around that, 20,000. I could be wrong though. Hold on. It's the last phase. Hopefully we'll succeed here. Just need to DPS and then yeah. There you go. And I'm not sure who has the sword. And I feel like I went under a level for some reason. It's a bit early, but we should be okay. Yeah. I don't know where to go. Guess we'll go this way. Go to one direction and stick with it. Oh, they're sticking with the middle, it seems. No bueno, because you could die. You can find the middle. This is fine. Oh, maybe not. I'm getting pushed around by the boss, so that's what really annoys me though about this boss. You know what about this game? I just hate knockback and stuns. Although I like to cause stuns and knockbacks on my enemies. There you go. GG. This dungeon is actually quite easy. It's just that sometimes I get groups that don't know what they're doing, and it kind of ticks me off. It kind of ticks me off when they don't know what they're doing.
Adventurers, you have my thanks.
Let's see if we get a coalescent mode. You know, it is a joke at this point. I don't actually expect to get a coalescent mode. What is this? Mod upgrade tokens, yes. Because you never know when mounts are gonna be celestial in the future. Probably next mod. You heard it from me first. No. I don't know if they're gonna make celestial, but it's basically a given. They're gonna make mounts celestial in the future, aren't they? And I believe that's it. Yeah. I mean, I could do more random dungeons and random trials, but I'll do it off stream. I'll do it off stream. I don't think it's conducive for me to keep on doing random trial queues, random advanced dungeons during a stream. Once, good enough. One of each, good enough. Multiples, no. Or at least I don't think so. It is fun to watch me. I feel like it's fun to watch me doing these random, dungeons and trials and struggling. What is this? Okay, insignias. And I did get a companion, and I did get a gear, which I'm probably gonna make into a transmute for whatever class that is. Got companion. Yeah, my share bank's getting full again, guys. I need to address that sometime. Not on stream. Did I refine the AD already? I feel like the answer is no. I did get a key as well. So we'll probably do an opening at the end of the stream, alright? We're gonna end the stream, I wanna say around 2 o'clock when it's about time for me to eat. I usually stop the stream around 12 on a normal day. But no, I'll probably read that later on. Sorry, I got distracted by the phone, so I need to address this. What is this? Improve health, new features, Twitch, Hedgewitch is streaming, YouTube creators, Instagram. Somebody started a live. I should do live streams on Instagram and YouTube for different reasons.
When I signed up for this, I didn't think we'd be
Huh.
our way through a stinking swamp.
Doing a YouTube stream for my goal doesn't sound such a bad idea, but then streaming on YouTube is probably, you know, YouTube is not really a streaming platform. Because people tend to go to Twitch for that, and then vice versa. Twitch is not a platform for VODs. YouTube is, if people want to look for videos, right? That's why you kind of have to spread across different platforms and socials in order to get the best coverage, because not everybody's on TikTok, not everybody's on Facebook, not everybody's on YouTube, not everybody's on Twitch. So I have to use all the different platforms instead of one singular platform to do everything. You know, like I post a video or YouTube on one, and then it just like automatically posts this all on the platforms that I mentioned. In fact, because I'm a very chatty person, I was thinking of posting a podcast on SoundCloud. Not that SoundCloud is probably the place for podcasts. In fact, I could probably go on Spotify and upload my podcasts there. And my podcast is basically just rehashing my stream to just the audio. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what weekly are we gonna do first. I suppose this one. Oh no, that's not a place. Skull Fortress. I mean, I suppose what I should be doing is Skull Father Hollow or something like that. It's called. I don't quite remember. Scale Feather Hollow. I mean, I guess we can go there after this. Which way are we going? This way? I like the golden wings. It only happens here in this area for some reason. But once we are outside this area, it becomes black again. Still figure out where we're going. You know what? Let's just go one direction and see if that works. No, it didn't. Oh, there we go. I may have taken it out accidentally. It's this way. Where are we going, sir? This way. So going to back what I was saying, 200,000 plus 2,300 in a month. I think that would do me. Although holidays is probably included. Now, when the wife and I travel, we usually spend about, you know what, I'm gonna do this. I'm getting distracted, I know. In fact, the hollow is probably here somewhere, right? The weekly. But I do kind of want to kill this dude first while I'm here. Where's my companion? I don't see my... Oh, there he goes. It's a Minotaur. Why do I have a Minotaur on? It's okay. It's almost dead anyway. Now he's dead. Did you see how he died? That's poetic. Anyway, this is not actually the weekly that I was thinking of. I don't think. Wait, it is. It is. Oh, good. I actually got the right one. Minotaur? Sure. I usually go for a Squire because he heals me, but I don't think these guys are gonna give me too much problems in terms of killing me health-wise. Maybe the boss will give me a bit problems. I don't want to use my Stones of Health if I can help it. Whee! Right. I thought the gap was here somewhere. Ah, here we go. It's an illusion. Anyway, 200,000, 2,300 monthly expenses. Let's say I want to get a house within a year, right? 12 months. So divide 200,000 by 12. Let's say 10. So that's another 2,000, right? No, that's 20,000. Yeah, that's 20,000. 20,000 plus. 20,000 plus another 2 months, which is what was it a month? Fudge. Did I say 20,000? So 2,000, so 24,000 in a month. 24,000 in a month plus 2,300. That makes it 24,300. Yeah. And that's not including holidays. So if I was to include holidays, and we usually spend about, oh, I don't know. We stay at a country for at least 3 to 4 weeks. At least 3 weeks in order to enjoy the country in its fullest. Traveling the whole country if it's possible within that time. Like the last time we went anywhere was Japan, and we were there for almost 30 days. However, we only went in the central and to the northeast. We didn't go to the southwest part of Japan. So if we are going to Japan again, you know, that's the kind of like focus of that trip, to actually go to the places we haven't gone yet, which I'm looking forward to. But there's still other countries that we haven't been to. For example, Turkey. I think that was kind of like the next go-to in the bucket list. So I don't know how much it is to spend like 3 to 4 weeks in Turkey, but judging by how much we've spent thus far on our trips, on things like hotels and food and stuff, I believe it was like Japan. It took me about 5,000 on food. Oh shoot, I totally forgot about swapping to a Squire. I might end up using my scroll and Stones of Health here. I don't know, actually. It looks like we're actually not doing too bad, considering that all of my my utilities, my companion bonuses are actually for healing. Like most of it is for healing. None of them is actually DPS. It's things like the pig. It's things like Captain something. Not Atrian. I don't remember her name. And then things like Baby Boulette. So basically, if my health is low, Celeste's Blessing or something like this is called Wisdom. If I hit a certain threshold, I get regen, HP regen back. Let me show you guys. Instead of talking about it, just showing it to you. Leland. Is this a Leland? It is a Leland. Bistani. Oh, Vampire's Kiss. Boulette. And Consume Soul. So all of these are actually healing me, right? Certain conditions The pig is most consistent one. When you're controlled, you're getting healed. And I have a high HP for a DPS as well because you know, I'm a fighter. Okay. Next, we've already done one weekly. The scale. Let's do Scale Father Hollow or something like this it's called. Yeah, I don't want to do BHEs right now. I could. Right, Scale Father Hollow highlight. This one. And that. Right. I don't know. Is there like 4 weeklies that you can 4 weeklies, 2 week 4 weeklies that you can do in Pirate Skyhold? Are we supposed to drop here? I think the answer is no. It's okay. We'll just use this. Yay, VIP for the win. I don't think I could have gotten out of there without that post. I don't think it's here. I think it's more central, wherever it is that we're going. You see, the wings turn gold whenever I'm here. I don't know why, but I like it. I like gold. The color. I don't have gaudy kind of like gold shirts or what have you. I do have a Rolex, but then it's white gold. So what am I talking about? I mean, I do carry gold with me at all times, just in case somebody is interested in buying gold, physical gold. And there's this really weird thing, right? When you're holding on to gold, you just want to hold on to gold. It's kind of like a hoarder's dream, as it were. Oh, you know what? We might as well hand it in, since we're here. Oh, I should have swapped to a gold build. Oh well, never mind. Again, with this path, where are we supposed to go, sirs? This way. Thank you. Right. So so let's go back to what I was saying. 200, about 22,300, and then if I'm traveling, I think let's say it takes me, the wife and I, about 10,000 to travel anywhere. It doesn't matter. As a gauge, as a kind of like basic expenditure, hotels, food, traveling expenses, including tickets, obviously, is about 10,000 for 2 people. I don't know if that's how much it costs for like 3 to 4 weeks in Turkey, yay. But that sounds about reasonable. I want to say 10,000. So, and we want to go twice in a year, right? That's kind of like what I was thinking. So 2 months out of 12 months, we're gonna travel, right? And we're not talking about minor traveling, like going over to Malaysia and something like that. That is kind of like basic. We've already planned to go to kind of like Kuala Lumpur, or is it Singapore in April? I'm not sure now. I don't remember. But that's probably like, I don't know, 1,000 for the both of us, maybe. I don't know. 1,000 each, perhaps, for like a week or so. So let's not include those. Like, let's just include the major ones. So if it was 10,000 each, twice in a year, that's 20,000 in a year. I kind of want to say divide it up by 12, but that kind of doesn't make sense considering 2 of those months is the time that we actually travel. So we can't really save. But let's just say, for argument's sake, we're talking about an average monthly expenditure. 20,000 divided by 12. 2,200, right? because I was using the 200,000 as a base. That's 22,000 in a month. So 2,200 in a month. So off the 22,300 plus the 2,200, that is math. 25,000. I want to say it's 25,000 in a month. So on the low end, if I include my health, which is the gym, membership, trainer, my foods. Sorry, I don't think I included my groceries. Equipment. Not that I need to buy equipment all the time, but let's just, for argument's sake, it's 2,000. Like I said, 2,200, whatever. And then traveling. So I have to earn, or I have to make roughly 25,000 in a month, which I rounded down to 30,000 in a month. I have to earn $1,000 a day. So that's the kind of like dilemma that I have to go through at the moment. In order to live the life that I want to live, how I want to live it, I have to earn $1,000 a day, or make 30,000 in a month, every month, for the rest of my life. I mean, obviously, if I can earn $30,000 a month, I would like to make more. but in order to kind of like reach my financial goals, I would say 30,000 a month is there. It's perfect. I don't need to make more. I could make less, like 25,000, but 30,000 would have been perfect. I haven't even included assets, like savings, like insurance, and all these things, because this amount is included when I want to get a house. So once I have a house, I don't actually think I need to make 30,000 in a month anymore. To which basically all I'm saying is the money that I would have put in to make a house, I suppose it's gonna be put towards a trailer house, like I said earlier. Or even if I did get a house and I did get a trailer house, then I would put it into assets, so savings and etc. I feel like I should really put money into kind of like insurance on all this, right? It only makes sense that you do, and it only very small amounts, of course, unless I want to spread, meaning to say have multiple policies across different companies, right? I think that is even smarter still. So when something does happen, you can actually claim from multiple insurances. Not that I'm expecting to get into an accident or anything like that, but you never know. That's why emergencies are emergencies, because you never know if it's gonna happen. But it is most likely going to happen. Arctic U looking for 2 tanks. You know what? Let's not get distracted by Arctic Qs right now, because we've already done them. Let's really laser focus on doing these weeklies, so that we can zooming on my forehead, so we can actually get it done and over with. What is this? Out of focus. Garundex the Vile. Why is... Is that the boss of the Mad Mage? I mean Mad Dragon? It's not weekly. Oh, well, wait a minute. No, we already done that one. It is a weekly. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, do we have to go somewhere, or Is it a dungeon? It doesn't say a dungeon. It looks like we are going somewhere. You know what? I'm actually super curious about this. Let's go and figure this out. I think this is like part of the story quest, which I haven't done yet, obviously. For some reason, I'm craving broccoli, like oven baked broccoli. I can taste it in my mouth right now. I'm actually salivating thinking about eating air fried broccoli. Actually, I don't really oven bake my broccolis anymore. Air fry, the best invention in the world. I want to say, when it comes to cooking, so much better than ovens. I mean, unless you're making bulk, then yeah, you'd go for an oven, but it wouldn't be as juicy, or as good as an oven fry. Air fry. I want to say. I'm still not sure where we're going. It looks like, are we going back to the central? Sus. Are we going like outside to the world map or something? I can't see. Oh, we're not. We're going here somewhere. Okay. Okay, because if we're gonna go to the like beginning of the map, might as well use a post. But if that's not the case, then yeah, we're just gonna travel there. I lost the trail. Oh, it's this way? This way. So what was I saying? Insurance. For right now, it's not my priority. My priority right now is to save for the house. I don't know where to go. I'm confused. It's like it's telling me to go this way, and then when I go this way, it's gone. Need to get rid of these guys first. I could use an artifact, but seems a bit excessive. See, it's where's the sparkly things on the ground? I don't see it at all. Uh-huh. This way. This way. I'm sorry if I have to do this slowly. It's just that, you know, being blind and all, it doesn't help. So, and it seems like the sparkly things don't really appear instantaneously. It's like it takes a while to load. This way. Captain Yargo?
Pirates came back from the dead to guard their treasure, huh? Jackpot!
No.
With more skyships in our fleet,
Go to the boat?
companies won't be able to compete.
Go to the boat? Interesting. I've never been here before.
The Black Dragon Gallandar has appeared. Are you
Black Dragon, it said.
I will prepare the teleportation circle. Activate it when you wish to engage the dragon. Good luck.
Right, if I'm gonna engage a dragon on a one-to-one fight, well, I am going to use a companion, so it's not really one-to-one, technically speaking. But let's go on a solo target. What? Oh, sorry. It was right in front of me, but I must have missed it. Ah, it doesn't seem very solo target. Wait a minute. Wasn't this like an old skirmish? I feel like this was a skirmish back in the day. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I feel like we used to do this back in the day. Oh yeah, RC, I totally forgot about that. What is it today? Castle Ravenloft. We just did a case Castle Ravenloft. I don't want to do it again, man. What's after Castle Ravenloft? I need to alt tab and go to my notepad. See the list. Let me see the list. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. I know. Okay, fine. We'll just fight the dragon. Oh, God. Wait, that's not a dragon. You're not a dragon. Does the dragon appear after I kill you? I probably should go solo yeah, single target, solo target. Actually means the same thing. Whoa, my tummy is rumbly. I mean, I know it's 12 o'clock. I did eat. Okay, so on a gym day, I tend to go on a 16-8 intermittent fasting as opposed to 18-6 because I work out at 2 p.m. and my trainer says that I need to have energy in order to do my workouts. But you know what? Honestly speaking, I don't see the difference between eating and then working out and then working out then eating. I much prefer to work out then eat because then at least the calories that I put in is actually put out again. Yeah, I feel like this is a skirmish or something back in the day. I should swap to a single target. Oh, I can't. Too late. I guess the Mad Dragon is the black dragon that she's referring to. This is just like a green dragon. Seriously, if we were fighting a dragon in real life, we'd just be dead so fast. Getting distracted again. So I think I was talking about my finances, about 25,000, 30,000 a day, $1,000 in a day. Sorry, 30,000 in a month. So the idea that I just got was to stream on YouTube for gold, just so that it doesn't kind of like it. But then I am known as Spartan D in YouTube. I guess I could make a different account, but it seems like such a waste. I tried talking about gold on my YouTube channel. I don't think people liked it. I didn't get any response from that. So it's like the way I do it now. I have my TikTok that's talking about gold. So people who want to know about talk or finances, they go to my TikTok, right? And I got responses from there. Hey, I get lockboxes finally. It's like so rare for me to get lockboxes for some reason. I don't know why. I actually got Kitten to give me some of her lockboxes instead, you know. Aw, she's not even talking. But that's the weekly done. I've done 3 weeklies thus far.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Actually, I probably already done 4. Now that I think about it, hold on. Let me just check this. You know what? Let's hand it in. So going back to my what was I saying? I need to make 1,000 in a day, right? The way I can do that is sell my physical gold. So I need about 30,000 people to spend like on a monthly basis in order for me to get $1 from each. See, it went gold. That's kind of like the easy thought process. I need to find 30,000 people. Now Brunei has a population of roughly almost, not quite, 500,000 people. So that's, oh god, you know what, I can't even be bothered. I'm just gonna teleport to the fire. So that is A third? No, that's more than a third. If 3 is about 100,000, times that by another 5. 1 out of 15 of the population. I think 1/15 of the population. If I could get I don't know. I make it sound simple, but it's not that simple. It's hard for me to get even one person to join in. So 30,000 people is probably like woo. But you know, if you're really serious, if it's something that you really want, I think it is still possible. Just gotta believe, right? Just gotta believe. How much gold is this? It's not 1 gold. It looks like 90 silver, 87 silver. Not quite, but good enough. Right, that's 3 down. And how far are we in? 60 over 100. So we need to do 2 more, perhaps. I didn't actually check what it was before I handed the quest in, so that was a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. I don't know what's going on right now. 60. Let's do quest and then weeklies. Heroes on high. I'm assuming that's BHEs, right? Yeah, I haven't done even a single heroic. Scoundrels Retreat. And Skyhold Hijinks. I only done 9% so far. So it looks like this one weekly. Again, I'm not sure what this weekly is. I don't think I've done it before. We'll just figure it out. You have to go here again. Lol. That's fine. Is it this way? I don't know. Let's just let's just go down this way. Speaking of which, I really need to do master DSs more religiously, I want to say. Speaking of religious, I gotta pray like in the afternoon around 12 plus, but it's okay. I think if we stop the stream at 2, I'm still able to pray for afternoon prayers, and then another afternoon prayers after that, Zohar and Asar. I think it's this way. Let's kill this guy. I don't even know how many coins I've got. Oh, wait a minute. Have I got 50 coins already? 35. Not quite. No, go away. I don't want to play around with you guys. Run! Run! Do we wait? Since it's not here, I guess we can move on. Oh god, my stomach. My stomach is complaining. So 30,000 people signing up, $1 each, 30,000 a month. Again, if I was being serious, I should be looking at 50,000 people, not 30,000 people, because there will be people who won't buy, you know, who won't sign up. I mean, the same 30,000 people may not spend. What is this? Okay. I don't think I need to hand that quest in quite yet, unless I need to do like 5 favors or something, you know, for the weekly haul. Where are we going, by the way? You'll see. I kind of hate when that happens. I just need to know. I just need to know where I'm going or what we're doing. When somebody says you'll see, I just it's being roped into something that you don't want to do, right? But being me, I'll do it anyway. I think I noticed that about myself. When I feel like I don't want to do something, but I do it anyway, I feel better about it, about doing it, especially something that I don't want to do. Is it this way? It's telling me to go here, and then suddenly it disappears. Is it this door? No, it used to be. That's one quest, not this particular quest, this weekly. Not quite sure where to go, to be honest. You know what? I don't want to deal with you, madam. Right, it's here somewhere. The sparkly things on the ground has disappeared. The sparkly things on the ground has disappeared. There we go. This way? And then when I get here, it disappears. Oh, there it is. I think. Is it this door? No. Okay, I'm gonna get a review, guys, because it's like so annoying. And I'm pissed off. Because I can't see the bloody sparkling things that are good. There we go. There you guys are. And now what? It's this way. Is this door? Okay. Seriously. Sorry, it just, I can basically do anything that a normal person can do. It just takes me a while. It just takes me twice as long to do those things. So if fast is the name of the game, you're in the wrong stream, guys. You're on the wrong stream. Again, speaking of which, we will end the stream in about 2 hours. I think for the next 2 hours, we're gonna try and do Master Trial. Sorry, not Master Trial, Master of the Dread's Sanctum. Because we still need those equipments to get my IL up. So we can be the best tank there is. The best tank in Neverwinter. I want to get, I think the latest, the highest IL you can get currently in mod 30 is 120,000, correct? Or 118,000, something like this. One of those two. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm still missing the Grace of Palor. I'm still missing the artifact and belt and neck from the Master DS. That's kind of like why we're farming for it. I could simply buy it, but if I was to just simply buy something, it's just gonna be... where's the fun in that, Simply just getting what you want. I truly believe in hard work and actually, it's like if I was given the house, I won't appreciate it as much if I actually spent my blood, sweat, and tears trying to get that house, I'd appreciate the house more. So it's the same thing with my neck piece, belt piece, artifact. If I just simply bought it, I don't think I earned it, I'd have it,
Kitten
but I didn't
NW.
earn it. Is that
Hi
Kitten?
Spartan Kitten 343 XD.
I've been meaning to make a customized alert for you, Kitten, but I don't know what kind of song to use yet. I was thinking maybe Pussycat Dolls. What about that? I think that'd be appropriate. But we shall see. We shall see. I mean, I haven't been streaming for a couple of days, right? So
Kitten
yeah.
NW. Sure. Laughing face.
But yeah, I mean, it's the thing that I do for people is make them a customized sound alert, and depending on my perception of who you are, and what a song would actually kind of like describes you, or at least in my perspective anyway. But we shall see. We shall see. How are you doing, by the way? I know it's been a couple of days since I last streamed. It's seriously, everybody wants a piece of me. Everybody wants a piece of me. My trainer, my family, my wife. I like people. I want to say people, but not really. Not really. For the past hour or so of the stream, I've been breaking down kind of like my time. So I don't want to repeat the whole stream again, but basically I want to focus on these three things, which is my health, my wealth, and my spirituality.
Kitten
I know that
I've been good, laughing face. I have been doing tons of ATICs and MTICs on my mail account, laughing face.
Why? But why though? The Infernal Citadel, right?
Kitten NW. Main.
Yeah, your main. So, but why? I mean, if you said it was your your side chick. If you were, sorry, I don't know why I thought that. If it was your alt, right? I understand.
Kitten NW. The Imperial Citadel.
Yeah, but why?
Kitten NW. Yes, XD.
But why? I don't see the point. What is in the Infernal Citadel that you need for your main? Is there something that I don't know that I should know? Is there a secret you guys are keeping away from me?
Kitten NW. I was pulled in.
Ah, okay. So it is against your will. But again, as I was saying earlier, when somebody says something like, when I ask somebody, where are we going? And they go, oh, you'll see. I hate that because I don't know where we're going. And it's usually because it's somewhere that I want to go, I don't want to go to, or do something that I don't want to do. But I end up doing it anyway, and I feel better about doing it. So I suppose, in a way, in order to learn about myself more, I should be more open to the concept of not knowing where I'm going, you know? Because I swear to you, if somebody said, oh yeah, let's go hiking. I mean, back in the day, nowadays, I'd love to go hiking, especially when it's like a sunny day like today. In fact, I haven't done my walks today or yesterday, even though yesterday was a gym session day. I am actually quite tired because I was deadlifting like freaking 80 kilos on, on the bar, like 80 kilos deadlifts for, well, I want to say 4 rounds, but it was a gradual increase. In fact, it wasn't quite a gradual increase. I'd start with usually about 15 on each side, so that's 30 plus the bar, 20. I'd start with a 50, but because I couldn't see the plates, there were, I believe, 60s instead. 10, 10, 20, yeah, 60. So I started with a 60, did one set of 5 reps. Second set was, I put on another 10, so that's 70, and I cap at 80 for my third set. And then I struggled to finish my 5 reps on my 4th set. Because apparently, according to my trainer, I lost weight. So I don't know, losing weight and being stronger, do they relate? According to him, yes. So I'll just believe. I'll believe what my trainer tells me. I mean, I don't think I lost muscle weight. I lost body fat percentage, or at least I'd like to think so. So how does that equate to not being able to lift weights? or heavy, as it were. I think my personal best or personal record for deadlifts is 100 kilos. I haven't done 100 kilos in ages, so I'm not actually sure if I did or did not. I do have a record here on my phone, but I don't think I've updated it since. I can bench press 60. Oh, on the Smith. But on the free, 40 kilos is the safest. Yeah, it says here I did a deadlift for 100 kilos. But I didn't do it yesterday, so I don't know if that's true or not. Now, I could probably do a 1 max rep of 100 kilos, but that's about it. I am much stronger now than I was before, so it could even be 110. But again, I don't know. I'm not. Am I trying to flex here? I don't know. Maybe I am. Weeklies. One more weekly, guys. I think we are just gonna go around BHEs, right? Because I definitely am not gonna hit this activity. 13%. No way, no how. Yeah. We basically have 0. Let's see if there's a train going on. BHE / train, please. There we go. We do have a BHE here. We do have a BHE here. Question is anybody doing any of those? I don't see a timer in this one. Nor this one. I suppose we can just do a solo, but this one will probably kill me. The Fang. We can give it a go though. We can give it a college try. I want to see if I'm stronger now. Wait, is it somebody doing it? Hold on. New color for 2. Are we in 2? We are in 3, looks like. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Instead of waiting around, like my trainer says, I should just do. Is it this way? Nope, we're going the opposite way. I'm so lost right now. It's like straight this way, but there's no path to go to that way of the map, so here? I'm just super curious if I can finish this HE on my own, because last time I tried it I just died instantly. Be it as a DPS or as a tank, it's impossible for me to complete. But we might be stronger now. I don't know why I think that, but let's just see. Minotaur. Let's go for Squire for survivability. He doesn't do a lot of attacks though, but let's get Seath up. How do we want to do this? I feel like let's just approach these guys on the right. Because these guys respawn really quickly, right? You gotta kill them really fast. See what I mean? They're dunking on me right now. My health is dwindling. And if I don't kill them fast enough, they're just gonna respawn like more. And I have to deal with the one in the middle as well. So we can actually interact with the altar in the middle. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we might want to kill these guys. Not the melee. Oh, not so much the melees, but the ranges. Pop a second wind here. I'm getting distracted again. I was talking about my time investment. Oh no! I aggro. 2 groups is probably too much. I popped the heal there, stone. My artifacts up. Hopefully, even if I go down, hopefully if I can kill at least like... Oh no, it doesn't make sense. Even if I kill a mob, it's gonna respawn again. So, it's either one or none. Ooh, stone of health! Come on! No! I'll use it. I don't care. I don't care at this point. I used the stone of health and I still died. I don't care. I just... I'm using 2 scrolls of health. I'm using stones of health. This is BS. Why are they smacking me so hard? And they're not even dying. I'm the one dying. If anyone's dying, it's me. But why though? Why is it? Why they hurt so much? Oh, there's 3. There's like 3 groups of ads there. I didn't even notice. Speaking of which, let me put away my mass scrolls because I have a sinking feeling I'm using the non-account bound ones first. Oh, actually, I don't have any non-account bounds, or unbound. How much are these? How much are these? Hold on. 32, 2, and 49.
Captain Yago will deal with the undead.
I'm not sure what I've been using all this time. Character bound.
You want to know who's in charge here? You're looking at it.
In fact, let's take off the account bound ones because it behooves me to use the character bound ones. I think that makes more sense. Oh, by the way, Kitty, I did receive some Astral lock boxes now. Finally, it dropped for me. I don't know why it wasn't dropping before. I noticed. Huh. That's gone. That means somebody did it. Does that mean that somebody's doing 3? Yeah, 3. Okay. It looks like actually there is activity over here, so let's go ahead and do this one. If I remember where to go. We're going to the BHE because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to go and do the small HE first. They're gonna go there after to the lighthouse anyway, so might as well go there first. I'm going the wrong way. I'll just wait here. Okay. So going back to what I was saying, what was I saying? Yeah, I think they're here at the moment, so they'll come here afterwards. Book of the month, eh? Yeah, so kind of like going back to what I was saying before originally. 3 hours of my time left to do something, which is improvement, self-improvement, and you know, things like reading books, watching videos, self-help, and maybe even work on my business, I want to say. I have contemplated, seriously contemplated on going back to work. Like, actually searching, applying for jobs, and going back to the workforce. Although I haven't done so in over 13 years now. And I don't know if I'm even qualified to do any of those like basic, well, I wouldn't say basic, like clerical work, data entry work, something like this. It's been a while since I worked, right? And my qualifications are pretty low, so I'd have a very low starting salary. I've made my money thus far by actually opening businesses and earning it that way, because I find that business doesn't require certificates, or at least most of it doesn't. In fact, it's so simple that anybody could do it, right? But the problem is time. Time is only 24 hours in a day. I wish I could split myself and like basically just do everything, but I can't do that. It's physically impossible. So the solution to that is I have to hire people. That's the smartest thing. And my job as a boss is customer acquisition. That's the real way of making money. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard on these mobs. It's not even that hard, and I'm not soloing either. So wait, I should be using a different companion. I don't know if anybody's using a Minotaur, but I'll use a Minotaur first, and maybe swap to a Celeste if I see a Minotaur around. Because as a utility, I think Celeste is good for heals as well as the pop-up. If there's already Celeste, then I'll swap to a Shatter Kai for the pop-up and not so much as the heals. It looks like somebody already has either Celeste or a Shatter Kai because of the pop-up just now. I can't really tell, since those are dead. Oh, we're still in combat. I kind of wanted to swap to Celeste just now, but it's fine. We don't really need it. Or we don't really need her, sorry. I might want to heal myself. Yeah, so in actuality, I shouldn't really be finding a job. I should really be customer acquisitioning, or perhaps open a business that requires very low kind of like training for my hires or for my staffs, or better still, hire someone as a manager to manage it, and he also does the work. So I'm basically just trying to get customers, and he does the job while earning like 50% of the business. I also earn 50% of the business. So it behooves us both to do our roles, right? Him doing the job and me finding the customers. Not a bad idea. I just need to find something more solid. Like, well, in fact, speaking of which, I could. Right now as we speak. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, BHE. Let's go to the BHE. So this is my idea. I have a car wash business. I have been doing the detailing, as it were. Not car wash, sorry. I've been car detailing for like $20 or $40, depending on the size of the vehicle, right? A pop. So I have the equipment. But it takes me about 3 hours to do a car, regardless of size. So that's like basically 3 hours of my day gone. I think it's this way. Per car. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that one. I've already killed that guy so many times, like more than 50, to be honest. Hello? Right. So let's just sit pretty here while we wait for everybody else to come. I have a car wash business. And if I was to do it to myself, I'd probably be able to only do 2 cars, right, in a day. Basically a total of 6 hours in the day. I mean, I could go 3 for 9 hours in a day, but seems a bit much. It's even worse than working at an office, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Nah, I should stop saying that. Do you know what I mean? So, let's say on a daily basis, if I was being very serious about the business, I could line up 2 cars per day to come in for a booking, right? So at least I know there's no kind of like walk-ins. I know money's coming in because it's booked. You know what? These are great. I'm gonna write down. So what would I need in order to progress my car washing or car detailing business? I need not more gears, equipment. I've already got the equipment for right now to start, including, you know, vacuums and all this. So an app or a booking app, or maybe some sort of Google app, right? Google Calendars or something, so that when people book, it automatically blocks that slot. So like for example today, if we're doing 3 hours, maybe starting from 8 a.m. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Lunch break. So let's say 2 hours or 1 hour. I mean 2 hours. Let's be generous. 2 hours. So start again at 2 p.m. and then another 3 hours. So that's 5 p.m. That's reasonable, I think. That's reasonable. So from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. I mean, I could extend it to like overtime, say till 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Let's actually write that down. 3 hours per car. Open at 8. Break is 2 hours. 12 till 2 p.m. And then open again from 2 till and close at, let's say close at either 5 p.m. on a normal day or slash 9 p.m. on a really busy day, like we have 2 cars lined up. But that's kind of like overtime, I want to say. We could probably charge people more for the late one. And I think, so instead of $20 for a medium car, let's say $15 for a small car, $20 for a medium car, and then 40 for a big car, like vans and trucks and all this, right? So those are my pricings. But double that in overtime, or add. Do we add maybe an extra $10? What do you guys think? If I double, that's effectively I'm cleaning 2 cars in one go, in one slot. I think it's time for me to use a mechanical alter. So let's just do that, guys. Ah. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Why do I have so many? Okay. I'm not sure why this is still here. And invoke. And use my shared bank. Wait a minute, what? Didn't I get the bags? I always get this confused. Put this here in my shared bank because I don't need it. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Oh wait, weren't I collecting these? I think I was. How many black pearls have I got in my inventory? I feel like it's kind of like a waste to collect all these black pearls because they don't really yield that much guild marks, don't they? Or do they? I don't actually know. I want to say the answer is no, but I'm just gonna keep on collecting them anyway. For reasons. I probably could have just done a search. You know what? I will do a search. Pearl. Put it in my shirt bank. There you go. And sort. I don't know why nobody's coming in to do this HE. One ritual. I think that's probably already done. You know what? I'm going to one for ritual. I don't know. There might be a train, there might not be, but instead of waiting. Which one's ritual again? That's lighthouse. I'm assuming this is ritual. Why are we here? Though this is kind of far? No? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way? No! No! We just made it. Ooh, I almost died. He had solo this. I feel so bad for this guy. Solo 2? Is there at least 2 people here? 3. 4, including myself. Is it done finally? Thank God. Thank God in heaven. Thank Allah. I'd rather do master the Dread Sanctum rather than HEs all day, you know what I mean? I keep on doing that. Why do I keep on saying, do you know what I mean? Of course you guys know what I mean. Of course you do. Because time is money. Time is money. So going back to my car wash, maybe I should make a voice note so I don't have to type it in. But then I have to listen to it instead of just glancing and getting what I want. Hold on, let me hand this in. This should be the last of the weekly haul. Swap to my gold. Yeah.
Can you see me?
These are I can feel anomalies
And that should be it.
abound.
Hey, I got something. What is this? Charmelin trade bars? Oops. What is this? Charmelin trade bars? Bonus trade bars. Okay. I mean, I won't say no to trade bars. It's just that I got like 10,000 already. And the cap is soft cap is 20,000, I believe. Okay, I've got more than that. I've got 12,000. How come? Where did I get 2,000 trade bars? By opening lock boxes? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. What am I doing, guys? Artifact. It's not quite an artifact, but it does look like it's a shiny ring. Hold on.
Captain Yargo's gone off somewhere, so I'm in charge for now.
Divine Blessing. Ooh, increases my forte by 4%. That's quite a tank ring if I ever saw one. Is it the kind of ring that I'm rocking right now? Let me check, guys. This sounds like a better ring. Unless, of course, I'm already wearing it. Awareness, critical avoidance, deflection. Cosmic Band, 2400. This is 2800. This one is 3150. Oh, it is the same ring that I've got. Although my legendary one is better. Can I use both? Ooh, I can. I can use both. The lesser and the greater versions. It increases my forte, which increases my defense and other things. Where's my forte? So my forte increases my defense, power, accuracy. Oh, that's a... Eh? Power, accuracy, and critical avoidance. Eh? Oh, it's prayer times. Eh? Wait, I thought Forte gave you like defense at least. This is weird, or awareness even. Why does increasing my Forte increase my defense then? I don't quite understand. See, my defense is like 106 or something. 101? Yeah, 100, almost 102. That's weird. Anyway, I like this ring because it gives you reduction, incoming damage reduction.
The crew's working as hard as they can. We just don't have enough hands.
But I don't know. I feel like 40 might be stronger still, so I'm just gonna keep this in view, just in case I need to swap back to that ring. And I'll just rock this ring for now because it's a higher IL as well. It behooves me to use it. What's my item level right now? 109, 105. I was 107 earlier, so I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I'm rocking the astral gears. I think it's this one. And then I need a better boot. 108. Sure. Anyway, guys, I think it is time to just double checking. Yeah, I still need 2 more weeks in order to complete this weekly haul. Oh, I need to buy keys. I mean, I could get these neck and belts, but it's DPS ones, so it doesn't really make sense for me to do that. I don't think I need these. I don't think I need those. I could possibly buy, where is it? It's an NPC down here somewhere, which is kind of funny, that has the mythic equipment. I'm not quite sure where they are. I know it's like in these islands somewhere. Perhaps this one? I don't think... Maybe that shop over there? Or is this Juma? This could possibly be Juma. No. This is just basic shop. Okay. I thought, oh, maybe here? Wait, that's Juma. No, it's just Juma. Okay. So, I could buy these, but, you know, it drops. Like, this mythic equipment drops from the Dread Sanctum. Ooh, I could buy the ring. The ring might be the smartest option here. Although the rings could drop there as well, right? Weapon set's not that important. Again, if I completed the Dread Sanctum, I could get the weapons, the rings, the shirt, the pants. Because if I'm gonna buy, anything from here, for example, the neck and the belt and the artifact, I need all three. I can't just buy the one, because even if I did buy one of them, it becomes ineffective because you need a set for it to work properly. Rings, on the other hand, I don't think you need two rings, right? One for each hand. In order for it to work, you can straight away use it. I'm actually thinking maybe if I bought a ring that has the same powers as this one, Divine Blessing, for tank. Or is this just like power? I think this is all power. Wait, no, I take it back. Critical Strike Forte. No, not this one. Power, don't need that. Yeah, this is way better than my legendary, obviously. Is it the same? Defense, awareness, action points. Awareness, critical avoidance, action points. But it gives the same 7% forte. Oil. I don't know, should I, shouldn't I? It's like, I can get this for free. So it's like, it's so random. It's so random, you might not get it. Oops. This is why I hate Wired. 114 of the unknowable coins. I didn't realize I had so much. Have I been running a lot of masters? I don't think so. Does the unknowable coins drop from advanced as well? I don't think I did a lot of advanced either, to be honest. Can't even read it. Where is it? Weekly clap. Weekly cap of 100. I have 635. I only need 50. So technically I can buy 2 rings, right? I believe so. I've got the currency for it, but if I was to buy the rings, I can buy more than that, man. I could probably buy... If there's only 15 and I got 114... 15, 30, 45, 60, yep, the 260, 120.
Ninja Bacon
So
420.
Hey Ninja,
Drink water.
thank you. I have my 2 liters here, and as you can probably see, I've drunk almost a liter already, but yes, I will. Ninja Bacon. Name sounds very familiar. It's been a while though. It's been like what, 2 years since I last streamed? Before this, when until I got back recently. So I feel like You've been here before. How are you? How you doing? I'm probably thinking about a different ninja, probably though. But anyway, enjoy. We're gonna do a master Dread Sanctum, or at least I'm gonna attempt one. But I'm trying to think whether or not I should get these rings or not, because I have a sinking feeling once I buy this ring, it's gonna drop for
Ninja
me.
Bacon 420. No, I follow you. I've been in here other times.
Yeah, yeah. Your name is familiar. It's just that I can't recall because I'm old and it's been a while since I streamed. But anyway, I don't think I'm in such a bad way that I need to get this ring for right now. I could get a couple. I could get at least 3 rings. I only
Ninja
need
Bacon
2.
420. LOL.
But it's true. It is true. I kind of want to ask my alliance, but I know we're not like hardcore players or anything. So, am I in a... Let me see if I'm in a group where it's like master group. You know what I mean? I'm not in the specific Master DS group, but I am in a master group. I believe. No, that's the dance defense of the moon dancer, dance of the moon dancer. What the heck? I know I'm in a master.
Ninja Bacon 420. I haven't played this in years.
Yeah. But I stopped for 8 months actually, and then I got back to it only recently. I would say last month. In December. Let me see if I can get people to do this with me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to ask in my alliance or something. Looking for more Master DS. Need 3 deeps and 1 heal. Copy that. I should really change the font of this to something more pop, like red. Master. Oh, by the way, Ninja, just in case you didn't know.
Ninja Bacon 420. The last time I played this was roughly 3 years ago.
Hello. That's a while. That's definitely a while. So as I was saying, just in case you didn't know, I'm partially blind. So that's why I'm having to put the screen to my face because I can't see otherwise, and also using my phone's camera in order to zoom in, like I'm doing right now, because I can't see any of this. I'm looking for the master trial chat.
Kitten NW. Nice, you have Nova, laughing face.
Wait, what do you mean? That's Nova? I didn't even realize. I just saw him plus and I just went for it. I guess a dark red. No, but a dark red is too... I can't see that. I need it to be lighter.
Kitten NW. Yeah, XD.
It is. Nice. Would you like to join us on your main, Kitten? That is kind of too dark for me still. I can't really quite see it. I don't really want to go pink, but this is a bit too
Kitten
dark.
NW.
There you go.
I'm about to head to bed, XD.
Okay, no worries. No obligations. I just thought I'd ask. Let's go and ask
Kitten
in...
NW. It's 11:43 p.m.
Oof.
here.
What are you doing up, Mrs. Madam? Go to bed. I wouldn't want to stay up till like after 10. My kind of like bedtime is 10. Only because, as I said earlier, I love my sleep. Plus, I want to get gains and I want to lose weight as well. I feel like I'm getting a highlighted message here. Oh, okay, never mind. Streamlabs. Any bites? Any bites whatsoever? None. Nobody wants to run Master DS with me. I'm not. Why is Nova not running it then? I guess he's lazy like me. Don't wanna ask people. Don't wanna group up people. Is Nova still streaming? I could ask him right now actually, but I don't know him that well. I converse with him during his streams, and that's about it. He hasn't talked to me, so. I kind of want to ask. I don't want to ask my alliance. I would feel bad for Nova. As much as possible, I want to get the group from channels. You know, purely 100% from channels. If my alliance members happens to be in that channel, that's fine. But if I'm gonna ask like lower IL channels for this Master DS, then it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a bad time. I don't want to ask my alliance. Is there anywhere else I can ask? There's pro player looking for group, but pro player looking for group is a bit low on the ILs, I want to say. ILs, not everything.
Ninja Bacon 420. If I ever did play this game again, definitely need to get new armor.
Yeah, you could probably just farm for it in the new zone. Because unfortunately, you can't craft like the gears like other MMOs. If you can craft your gears, I think that would have been better. Right, I'm gonna have to ask in like really lower IL groups, because this is going on for too long, and it's a bad idea. But I don't want to make Nova or anyone or especially you guys wait longer than I have to. Let's ask an MM tank heal first, and then perhaps I suppose people don't need Master DS anymore, that's why. The Broys. $15K. I have no. I'll ask in pro player looking for group. Sure, because I'm basically scrapping the bottom of the barrel here, guys. I suppose I could ask my alliance. I don't want to ask my alliance. As much as possible, I don't want to ask my alliance. PvE dungeons even worse. There's Indonesian gamers, but again, I don't think they're hardcore. I know we're Asians and all, but I need to be in more channels, I think. Shoot. Am I gonna really ask in my alliance?
Ninja Bacon
Oh, I got
420.
one.
My main was a warlock.
How did that go? I mean, 3 years is a long time, bro. Do you know that companions are celestials now? I mean, that's a very very recent change, I want to say. Your companions can be celestial.
Ninja Bacon 420. No.
Yeah. 3 years is a long time, but that's more of a recent change. Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. Not 2. Yeah. Yeah. We need 2.
Ninja Bacon 420. Mythic used to be the highest.
Yeah. Not anymore. It's all Celestials now. Celestials is just a step above. I'm not sure if he's saying hi to me or saying hi to the person who just came in. But I'm just gonna wave back to Nova. Let's ask in Tank Heal again. I mean, I could. I could possibly like make all of my enchant celestials, to be honest, but I'm doing it slowly because I wanted to get my end game gears first, and then kind of like pile on the stats from my enchants. But I was going in the range of the reds earlier, meaning to say it was basically a wasted effort to put in more stats in my defense. Although the maximum is 120%, so I don't quite understand why I can't reach 120% when the rating is kind of like over.
Ninja Bacon 420. So what color is Celestial?
No, colors are still mythic. Unfortunately, I mean, mounts, I'm predicting is gonna be Celestial soon enough. But when is that gonna happen? I have no idea. But I'm quite prepared for it. If they need upgrade tokens, I've got quite a bit. Colors, same thing. If I need to improve my colors, I could do it, but it'll probably take me a while. But the most important thing is it's free. Free colors. I'm gonna ask in, I want to say pro player looking for group. Perhaps I will ask my alliance. I don't want to do it. Guys, help me. Help me. Come into my group. Well, you know, if someone was calling for a masters, you'd assume that actually be of a high enough level in terms of IL as well as skill in order to go for that dungeon, right? Or is it just like, oh yeah, I've never been to a masters before, let me get into this group? Is that the case? Are these the options? I don't want to disband accidentally. Yeah. Let's keep us together. I don't think that's hardcore, right? Keep Q group together. There you go. I really don't want to ask my alliance. Just gonna keep on asking. You know, this should be like chat simulator because that's what Neverwinter is really. I guess I could look into my friends list. I tend not to do that though. It's almost, I don't mind it when people do it to me. They PM me and ask me if I want to do a dungeon of sorts. If I'm free to do it, then sure, I'll do it. But if I'm doing something, then yeah. Why do I know this Daika Bow guy? He sounds familiar. I don't see his IL for some reason. Elena. I don't know half of the people on my friends list. Roland. Can ask again, I guess. Master Lair of the Mad Dragon. Again, I did it earlier, the final boss. I got my ass kicked. We did manage to do it in like the third try, I think, earlier. But I still don't understand that dungeon, man. I don't know why I got my ass kicked so hard. Something to do with the big explosion, apparently. Whatever that may be. Looking for RDQ, looking for Master Lair of the Mad Dragon. You know what I mean? These are the kind of like the dungeons that the Alliance can do. I could do something really unorthodox, which is to actually queue for it as a public. Just randomly getting 2 people in. But yeah, not gonna do that. I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, I suppose I am that kind of guy, but not for right now. I do actually want to complete it, you know? I'm not doing this for funsies. Aw, Nova left. Sag. It's alright. I mean, things like this happens, I guess. Now that Nova left, we could probably ask in the Alliance. However, there are dungeons running. They're trying to look for a Master Lair of the Mad Dragon. They're looking for RDQs. So I don't want to disturb that process. I'm gonna ask. Maybe I should ask in PvE channel. Pro player looking for group. Somebody's mowing the lawn for some reason. No, that's RC. I'm looking for PvE. Where's PvE, guys? I think might be it. Yeah. So I'm going down the step ladder, as it were. The lower quality, the more that I ask, the worse it gets. I think, because the kind of like not cherry picking, but the people who are like the best for this run are basically going less and less and less. However, there's a possibility that people are just logging in as well. So that's kind of like what I'm aiming for. I could probably ask in zone chat, but again, people who just might want to go for the first boss or something in the Masters probably will plus up. But rather than waiting like this, you know, just getting in there, I suppose. If I was to get a healer at least, we could probably start with the 3-man. What's that? Would you like to tank? I'm running Master TDS at the moment. So again, somebody PM me asking if I want to tank for them, and you know, obviously I'm doing something, so I declined, or at least I said so. I implied so. I don't like to reject personal invites like that. However, again, I do need to respect other people's time. Just to do another volley of if we can just get one heal, I think that'd be good. PvE. Why is this happening? Nobody wants to do Master TDS, or maybe they just don't want to do it with me. I don't know. Let's see.
Ninja Bacon 420. It when I started watching you, you had messaged me saying that I won something on Neverwinter, but we play on different platforms.
I kind of remember now. Because I was doing giveaway. I do a lot of giveaways. A lot. Okay, 25 IL. That's probably not enough for a master TDS. This is more promising, but minimum is 100,000 IL. So the highest IL you can get currently in mod 30 is 120, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I'm not quite there yet, so it looks like this is not happening, and if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna have to excuse. Ooh. Well, this person is at least 100,000. Yeah. Who is this, by the way? I don't actually know who this is. I see hot, eh? It's 1 p.m. already? My time, that is. We could possibly ask, but it doesn't look like they need any more Master TDS. Right? Why does it... Not quite. I kind of want to inspect that the icy hot again. Wow, that's a bit... Who is this? Steam? How could you, Steam? He's looking for one more DPS. Would you like to join after you are done? I'm doing multiples till end of stream. As much as possible. To get the latest gears. So, same guy is asking me to run it again. Not run it again, but once I'm done with my MTDS, if I would actually want to run it with him, the master lair of the Mad Dragon. Again, I can't even do advanced, let alone a master. I mean, I guess we could try. I'm always willing to try. What happened to Icy? She disappeared. I wanted to inspect her again. You know, okay, so it looks like... Let me ask this guy. It doesn't look like anyone wants to run MTDS. I'll try later. So we'll just wait for him to respond. Or shall we just leave? I don't know. I kind of wait for him to respond. And so the next thing I want to do instead of an MTDS is possibly... Oh, here we go. Okay, sounds good. I'm still around a few hours. Alright. See you. Yeah, so how do I leave? Is it this one? Yeah. So instead of that, instead of this failed attempt of an MTDS, what we're gonna do is do our Sabella's quests. At least we can perhaps make one of our enchantments to Celestial. And that probably be for the rest of the stream, I think. Oh yeah, it was a reset, isn't it? Monday. God, I haven't been through for the past few days. I haven't done RC yet either, but it's CR. I don't want to do CR. We did CR today already. I'd rather do something different. CN even. I'd do a CN rather than CR. Because we already done it. Let's see. Actually, I don't. Yeah, we do. We need to go to Sibylla and pick up the quests in order for do the quests. Although now that I think about it, I think I have to do at least 12, right, in order to get 6.
What can I do for
Yeah,
you?
there's 3 here, so that's not too bad. Although I think just 2 would be good enough. Unless I have some more coins. Yes, I do. I might actually be able to get 2 Glyphs Oponencies on this tune, on my main. Shoot, I really hate it when that happens. There you go. So what are the quests? Please no more Social Star or Social Star or Omu BHEs. I hate those. Defeat enemies in Avernus. Okay, that's quite simple. Complete Barovia quests. Complete encounters in River District. Pretty fast, I think. All of these. Which one is this first? Avernus. Avernus, right? Yeah, I always get this confused. Either Avernus or Valenhas. So it did say Avernus. I'm trying to think where could I find a lot of ads. I could go around. I could actually go around in the car and just run over those pudgy things that used to drop those items for the crafting, right? I don't remember. I made a video of it, so but it's a bit fuzzy, the names. So basically, what I'm saying is I could do this. Hold on, let me try to remember the kind of like path here, because I don't quite remember. I don't know what these things are called. I don't see one here yet. These things. Hey, that's just a piece of grass. Hold on. It might be better for me to go around killing mobs then, because I can't see these things. It's usually here. I don't know why I don't see any. I don't see any at all. It's like 0. Oh, we got 1. We got 2. These things, I don't know what they're called. I could just run them over. Let's play a bit of Grand Theft Auto and just run over these things. 2 of those is 2%. I have to run over 100 of these. That might sound a bit slow, but in fact, if you think about the fact that I didn't even use attacks or at-wills or anything just by using this car to run them over, so there's 3 of them there, that's already 5%. You know what I mean? That's quite fast, especially once I get into the groove.
Is making 651. Hi, I want to think of starting playing this game. Is it worth getting into or is it dead?
Streaming? Off, starting, playing. Oh, okay, starting to play. I thought you said start to stream the game. I wouldn't recommend you streaming this game because it's not because I'm also streaming it, because you wouldn't get a lot of views, to be honest. But if you're just playing it for the sake of playing it, I highly recommend it, because it's very hard for you to find an action-based MMO that's not tab target like what it is most MMOs. So if you didn't know, tab targeting, something like Final Fantasy Online, World of Warcraft, you know, these kind of games, those are tab target because you have to press the the tab button in order to target your mob or boss or whatever it is and cycle through them. You could probably left click on them to kind of like, oh, here's the thing. I wonder if I'll get those drops. I don't know if I did.
Is making 651. Is it easy to get groups when you get max level and stuff, or is there a lot of time gating stuff?
If I was being honest, yes, it's pretty tough to get a group together. I just tried to get a group together earlier and I got no bites. But it could be because of my time zone. I'm GMT +8. It is probably like, I think it's around 11 p.m. in the US right now, so not a lot of people are up to play. This is the time that I play the game, so that's probably a reason. But then again, that sounds like an excuse, because the thing is, no matter what time it is around the world, somebody's playing the game. So, brutally honest, it's gonna be a bit difficult to get groups together unless you have friends. So if you got people to run it with, if you have an alliance that's like, I don't want to say hardcore, but if they are of a good standing, I want to say, of like running endgame dungeons, then you wouldn't have a problem. My alliance is pretty laid back, I want to say. Sure. You can go around. You can go around killing the things, and I'll just go around killing these small things. I don't know who this dude is. He just invited me to the party because...
Is making 651. Oh man, that's the problem with these games that are good, they just don't have the population.
Well...
Ugh.
Yeah.
Is making 651. I don't mind soloing and stuff, but I want to experience endgame stuff.
Yeah, so I kind of wish that you could solo endgame stuff in this game, like, cause I am a lone wolf as well. Like, I like to play solo, you know, like solo leveling. You know, Imba, you can't be Imba anymore. They nerfed the game to the ground. Like, I used to be able to just like solo everything, really, just healing and tanking and DPSing on my own. You could do that back in the day. I suppose you could still do that now, even if you think about it. But it needs a lot of resources and tweaking on your part. Oh, by the way, I'm blind, so it's like I'm having to look at the game like this because I can't see. Oh, how far am I in already? I just want to gauge how many minutes it took me to get this. 41%. See what I mean? That only took me a couple of minutes, guys. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, especially with all these like 3 mobs. I feel like, oh, is that Streamlabs? That's probably Streamlabs. That's fine. So, but if you, I gotta say, if you like games like Dragon's Dogma, is almost like that, but on an MMO kind of like platform. It's not single player. You can play as a single player. All I'm saying is, if you ever played Dragon's Dogma 2 is almost like that, almost. If you were to play Skyrim Online or whatever it's called, Elder Scroll Online, yeah, it's almost kind of like that, minus the finisher move. Excuse you, sir. You're kind of like in my way. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Oh, maybe he's killing it. What he's killing is also a percentage towards my kills. That's probably why the percentage is going pretty fast. I don't know. I know this isn't exactly interesting, but I just want to get it over and done with. And then we can then concentrate on the other 2 Sibella quests. What I can say for this game is you can get everything in the game for free as long as you play the game. No, not that you have to play it like 24 hours, 7 days a week, constantly. Otherwise, you won't get the benefits. Or like, you can't stop for a day or 2. I've stopped playing for like 8 months recently, and I only got back to the game last month, and I'm still end game. So even with my absence, as it were, why do I feel like I missed one? Okay, I got one. Even with my absence, right, having a break of like 8 months, it doesn't really like, I didn't like lose a lot. I did notice that companions are celestial now, which is new, but that was like last month thing update. And yeah, I'm still endgame. I'm pretty much endgame, even if I stop for like a whole year, I think, because what I tend to do for the new module, that's like the new story as a new chapter, whatever. In terms of Neverwinter, I always get the end game items, the gears, the equipment, the artifacts, the companions, the mounts, you know, all the things that basically people grind for in this game, or MMOs in general. Before I kind of like take a break, I would usually get the end game items first and then stop. Well, I don't really stop. I do play religiously in order for me to be able to have the resources in order to upgrade my items. So things like refinement points, astral diamonds, that's the currency. Zen, you can actually get real life cash, that's the real life cash currency. Zen, you can get those for free using the Zen exchange, which I'm showing to you on the screen right now, if I remember which button it was. So this is the Zen exchange. Basically, you can trade in your in-game currency, astral diamonds, for real life cash effectively. And I do that a lot. I do that all the time. However, caveat being, it will take you perhaps 9 months in order to get, for it to go through and for you to actually get your Zen. So if you want something like that immediately, you're gonna have to use real life cash. But if you are anything like me and very cheap, don't like to spend real life cash in a game, then yeah, you're gonna have to wait. I don't think, well, 9 months is a very long time, to be honest. It's almost like a year, but I tend to just post it and forget about it. I'm actually hoping my Zen will go through soon-ish, because it has been. There we go, I've done it. Complete. Goodbye, sir. Next. So I've done that. Cross that out. Let's do this one, which is, I think it's Barovia quests. Yeah, Barovia quest. Barovia quest. This might be the longer or longest of the two. Is this Barovia? I think so. There are repeatable quests that you can do in Barovia. Although I prefer to do those like one-off quests. Like the puppet head, the collector's item. In fact, should we? No. Let's collect quests first and see what else we can do. I feel like perhaps the doll is on me.
I hope you're ready. You have powers.
I haven't done any of these quests. I think it's called a Blinsky doll, but let's see if typing doll might. Nope.
What can build yes, I remember.
Right.
The camp supplies are
This is quite
in the nearby
one of the
range.
easier ones.
As always, come back to talk with
Just
Bill
putting
Black.
supplies in the campfire
My prices are
to
very
light it.
reasonable. For Barovia.
So while I'm doing that one, while I'm traversing the whole map, I'll just try to do the quests as and when I encounter them. But this is kind of basic, just lighting the fires here. I feel like I might need somewhere here. No, we could do a bit of BHE. Oh, sorry, HE, not BHEs. We could do a bit of HEs. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Let me kind of like orient myself here. It's been a while since I've been in this map. I think that's the HE. Who am I rocking right now? Minotaur? That's good enough. Good, there's somebody here. So we can do this much faster. Like, if you're still watching, by the way, I find this is way better than tap targeting. There's not there. I can't think of another MMO that's not tap target.
Is making 651.
Making 650.
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. Cause I mean, I just love this game. I wouldn't have played 11,000+ hours. I think it's close to 13,000 hours of my life playing this game if I didn't enjoy it. I enjoy it profusely. But the reason why I stopped last month, you know, for 8 months, not last month, but I started back playing last month. The only reason I stopped was because I was blind. I am still blind. And also I was trying to fix myself, if that makes sense. I was focusing on my health. Try to fix this eye issue that I have, but nothing I can do physically is gonna get this better, right? No amount of supplementation or diet or exercise is gonna help me become better. Oh, there it is. I was hoping for this. Oh, no, nothing? Oh, I thought it was the bottle, the wine glass or whatever, wine bottle. I feel like there is a campfire here. No? No. Okay, so it is fun. I think the dungeons are great. If, albeit some of them are like, eh? It doesn't make sense. The one thing that I hate about Neverwinter are the one shot death mechanics. Like, I suppose if you have a strong group together and they know what they're doing, then it's not so bad. But yeah, that is if you have a group that knows what they're doing and is like geared enough. It's become like, there you go, the doll. It's become like the chicken and egg scenario where you need to do the end game dungeons in order to get the gear, but you need the gear to do the end game dungeons. So I suppose you can do the previous mods end game in order to become equipped enough to do the current end game. Or you can actually, if you are like not an elitist or a min-maxer, if you're smart, you can use old gears or even past modules gears. And I'm not talking about like a previous mod. I'm talking about 2 mods ago, 3 mods ago, or 5 mods ago. You could actually use those gears and still manage to do or complete the current end game dungeons. Most people do, actually. I'm on the side of the fence that goes the best, the latest, and then use that to kind of like do the dungeon, if that makes sense. Because you know, I don't want to think about it too much. Just try to get the highest IL, which is the item level. Try to get the best companion, the best gears, or say the latest, not the best, but the latest gears, the latest companions, the latest mount. And so that if that doesn't work, then I can tweak it, reverse engineer it, and use kind of like previous mods, gear sets, and or map powers or companions or artifacts. I know all I'm saying doesn't make sense right now, but once you start playing the game, you'll eventually get like, how do I become stronger? So it's like your equipment, your your helmet, your chest piece, your gloves, your greaves, your weapons, your sword, your shield, you know, in this case for a fighter, your rings, your neck piece, your belt piece, you know, the basic stuff, gears. I feel like, yeah, there's a quest here, down here. Hold on, I'm trying to concentrate while avoiding attacks from these mobs. Did I find it? Is it over here? I don't think that's it. It doesn't help that I'm blind. I don't see the tracks anywhere. Like, I'm at the circle, I think. Maybe here? No, it's back. It's telling me to go this way, but I don't see the tracks. Ah, there we go. Here, and then it should be here. There you go. I think. Yeah, here. There you go. And done. I think that's like, so far I've done perhaps 2, going 3. If we go and do this light and the last one, then we'll do 3. That would have been 3. I could do the weekly, but it's just too long. I'd rather do short and sweet ones instead. Is there any more? Well, there is this HA. Although I am going the wrong way. So is it? I don't know, man. I've been playing this game for 12 years. Of course I'm gonna recommend it because I enjoy playing it, but it really depends on you. It's subjective. Like, it may not be your cup of tea. You might be better off playing something like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft because they have a bigger population, right? There are quite old games, but for like MMOs, those are like the top recommendations. I mean, there's this game that I think Maggie was the one who recommended. I haven't downloaded it yet. It's called Palia. I haven't even played it yet, so I can't even recommend it. But it seems like it's free, so that's one of the important aspects. And it's a survival, kind of like, you know, I like the genre, the survival zombie genre. I'm not sure if Palia is a zombie related one, but it seems interesting nonetheless. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get the head. So the fire is number 3 and the doll head is number 4, I believe. I don't like to do this particular quest. It's a bit annoying. I don't want to do these ones. Super annoying. I'll just do the others. Hopefully I can do repeatable quests. Wait a minute. I haven't lit the fire yet. I gotta go back. Hopefully I don't aggro. This should be the last one. There we go. Need to pick up the last doll head. And then we'd be good to go. Or at least we'll have one less quest to worry about. What time is it? I'm actually thinking time just passes by really fast. So I've got about 30 minutes, guys, before the end of the stream, so that I can, you know, cook my meals, pray, and do all the good stuff. Maybe even do a walk. I forgot there's a head here. We could probably do the HE as well while we're here. I don't actually know if we need to do HEs as a quest. Or like as an activity. As part of a quest. But since it's right there, we might as well. Like we're literally next to the BHE. Not BHE, sorry, HE. I always get it confused. I don't think anyone started it yet. Yeah. And or maybe even Star Wars. Star Wars, I would recommend Star Wars. I used to play Knights of the Old Republic back in the day. Not so much anymore because all my time is played Neverwinter. Playing Neverwinter, and if not playing games, I'm at the gym all the time, or I'm doing my walks outside. So but I do spend I broke it down earlier. I spend about 8 hours playing video games, 5 hours praying, 8 hours of sleeping, which leaves me with like only 3 hours left in the day to do any other curricular activity. But I'm trying to focus on my wealth currently. So possibly the 3 hours is gonna be used for knowledge, as it were. Studying how to make money or how to make more businesses. I had one running in my mind right now, but because I'm playing the game, I'm not actually thinking about it. Or at least if I'm thinking about it, I'm not writing it down. I should be writing it down, to be honest. So what was it I had? So the current business that I'm running right now is a car wash. I can't be doing it because if I'm doing it, that means I'm not looking for customers, and I don't want to wait for customers to come in because I'd rather have 2 cars or 3 cars working on constantly every day rather than just waiting for somebody and making no money. So customer acquisition is key in making business or making money, which means, hold on, let me talk to this NPC.
What can build?
No, not that one.
What else do you? One of the.
There we go, that's 1 down. I believe.
Hope you're ready. Thank you. How
Okay,
else
so
can
that's
I aid
2.
you today?
I don't think that counts. Any more here? Outside? No, inside. So that's 2 done. I think I still need to do 3 more. That's 3. I don't want to do weekly. It's too long. Oh no, I didn't pick up a quest. Oh well. My bad. I totally forgot about this room. This tavern. Oh no! Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to do 2 more, guys. If the Blinsky doll head was 1 daily. And there's the wine one, but I can't really... Well, we could try finding the wine. Which one's this? If this is the ghoul one, I don't want to do it. Honor Guard and Undead. It just turned day. Unfortunately, this map is the only map that has a day and night cycle. So it just turned day. I wouldn't be able to find the Honor Guards. Or, what is this? I believe it's the... Get out! Move away! Is it this one? But I thought it only appeared at night. Yeah, I think it's only a night one, night quest. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do in this one. Is there anything else that's like easy, quick and easy? No. They're all kind of like nighttime. So again, the bottle of wine, I know of one place where you can like get it, but it's not guaranteed. So I know 2 places. The one that I just checked just now, it didn't have it, so... But I didn't check the other place. supposed to kill these guys? Yeah. So that's that. I know there's a group over here somewhere. And then I think that's it. But no drops? Really? No drops. Okay. We go to the cornfields. The problem with going to the cornfields is you can't really see the drops on the ground. It's a good thing it's highlighted though, so that helped me a little bit. One there. Got that one. There's cornfields here somewhere. You know what would be good for this game? Farming. Literal farming. Well, cooking. Most of all cooking, but I think farming would be good too. Because if you're gonna do cooking, and there is no cooking in this game at the moment, which is kind of funny because you have foods. You have foods not for like keeping yourself alive or anything. It's more for buffs. However, they already have, it's implemented into the game. You have foods available. However, there is no cooking profession, which really, why? Why do you have something and not have the other thing? It makes sense that if you have cooking, if you have food, you have a cooking profession. But anyway, I digress. Whatever, right? C'est la vie. But if they can implement cooking in the future, no drops there, like what? If they can implement cooking, then you need farming, right? For ingredients. If not most ingredients. Possibly not all ingredients are from farming, but most ingredients would be, right, for food. Seriously, I actually think that the company, Gearbox or Cryptic or whoever is in charge, they should really hire me to give them these kind of like suggestions, really. I mean, what they can do actually is just, oh, have I got all of, I'm not getting any drops anymore. Is it because it's already full? It kind of seems like it. I just kept on killing things when I unnecessarily. Anyway, continuing on what I was saying, they should really hire me to give them all these kind of suggestions, or maybe they should just pay me per suggestion. I think that's much better. Instead of hiring me on a monthly basis, they can just consult me on a one-time basis. You know, what can you improve here? And I'd be like, oh yeah, this is what you can do. Another thing, maybe mount gears. So instead of collars, instead of just collars, you have your saddle, you have your like, oh, I don't know, riding boots. I know that's part of an equipment, but you know what I mean? Something like, not boots for the horse or anything, but perhaps, well, I can't say horseshoe because we're gonna put a horseshoe on a pair of wings, right? I don't know, something related to mounts, something like that, or maybe even appearance. How about appearance? You can change the skin of your mounts, so you don't literally change the horse. You just change the skin. So it could be with a saddle, it could be without, it could be I don't know, with a party hat, you know, something like this, something that's more aesthetics, not really meant for stats. I think that'd be a bit interesting. Why does it tell me to come here? That's weird. No, I don't want to fight you. I'd rather not fight you, I mean. Is it nighttime yet? Not quite. I still need to do one more mission here and then I can move to the last one. So I'm just gonna try and look for the wine bottle, the vintage wine bottle. Not sure if it's gonna be available. Is there any other quests here that I can do? Like maybe HEs perhaps. It looks like I've actually completed. So there it used to be here. There's one. I don't want to do this HE. I'd rather not. One there. Let's go to the second one and last one, I want to say. But for science, we'll figure out if the guy that gives you wine gives you the vintage wine. It doesn't seem like it's here. Like the bottle would be just propped up on the stone here somewhere. Or is it the other fountain? Let me check. I don't think there's any other fountains here. I want to say no. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Maybe I'll be lucky. Let's just go around here for a bit. Oh, I saw something. Oh no, it's just a kit. Never mind. It's still daylight. I don't think it's gonna turn into nighttime anytime soon. So I want to check this one last NPC and see if he gives me the vintage bottle. So the thing is with the vintage bottle, anybody can pick it up, right? Anybody can pick it up. So once it's been picked up, I don't know what's the like refresh. Like how long does it take for it to appear again? But it's really like a gamble. It's not something like the Blinsky doll where it's like pretty consistent. So this guy usually gives me a bottle.
Share some wine with me so we can share the safety of one another's company.
High card. I have no idea. I'm just gonna open it. Artifact and enchantment. Why am I not rocking my enchantment? Hold on. Is it because I made it into... Yep. I made it into Celestial. I forgot to put it back on. Anyway, it looks like it's almost nighttime. Let's just hand this in. By the time we get there, hopefully it is nighttime and we can do this particular quest. Or we can go back out. We could do another quest and then come back here when it's nighttime. Although it looks like it's about to turn. So we might as well just wait, I suppose. Any quests? Any quests at all? Here, no. Here, no. Okay, just go in. Like, if you have the wine quest, you can just talk to this NPC. I like this guy. He's like, huh? I could probably check that. Quest. Maybe if I typed vintage, it'll pop up. Vintage. No, I don't have it.
You are looking for me?
No, I'm not.
I think I need new pets.
You don't have the quest that I need, sir.
Anything else?
Is that... What is that? Barovia Weekly. I don't think that was the Sibelius, but if I hand that in, I should have completed 5 quests in Barovia. So let's see. Talk to her. Done? Yeah, we done it. Okay, so that's done. Protector's Enclave. Cannot see to save my life. Let's just go there. And then, what was the last one? I feel like there was Heroic Encounters in River District, if I'm not mistaken. So done this quest, and the last one on this tune should be Heroic Encounters in River District. I was right. That's not too hard. The only problem that I can think of is people are just gonna go and complete the HE so fast that we won't even have enough time to complete it either. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's a whole bunch of HEs here. Nice. We could probably solo these, to be honest. But again, the only problem that I can see then is that we have to wait for the HE to pops, and then there's no like other instances. There's only one instance here, I think. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. Okay, I went the long way for some reason. This way? I don't even know where to go. This way. It's coming back to me now. Looking for complete quest. What? Am I even going the right way? For MDS. I would like to do an MDS. Okay, so it looks like we're about to start an MDS. I don't know how I feel about doing an MDS like 15 minutes before the end of my stream. I wanna lean towards no, guys, because I really have to go, and I might end up being stuck in that dungeon for an hour per run. So if it was when I was looking for an MDS just now, then sure. But 15 minutes is a bit too optimistic, I want to say. I don't know what's the fastest run for an MDS is, but 15 minutes sounds a bit fast. I don't think it's possible. But then again, I don't have a group that I can run with to test this. And whether or not we can do it like in 15 minutes. Okay, next. Not sure which one to go to. I think usually I go to this one. And then do a circle back. So basically we are just cycling between these 3 heroic encounters. Like, I'd actually go clockwise. Right, I usually went clockwise, but because this was like the closest place to my position at the time when I logged in, when I came into the map, that's why I went to this one first. But it looks like we're gonna go anti-clockwise for right now. Hopefully we don't need to do too many of these. If this is like 25%, which I'm assuming it is, per, or 20% per, then we need to do 4 more of these. I don't actually quite know. Let's just check. Let's just check our journal in a second. We've done 1, and it is 20%. So we need to do 5 in total. 20% times 5 times is 100%. I'm not quite sure why it's laggy. I've already typed this command earlier, but just in case. I'm assuming it's because of OBS. Priority 1. There you go. It's still laggy. It's still laggy. And then before we end the stream, I'm gonna open the lockbox and see if we can get that Grace of Palor. I'm not too keen about getting the Hank, the Ranger, and or the Alligator at the moment, because it doesn't seem like it's a great companion. But again, I don't know for sure because I haven't gotten him or it either yet. Oh, is it it? Was that it? Yeah, that was it. So that's 2, 3 more. Hopefully by the time we end, we've complete the third HE. The first HE that we did just now would have spawned again. But I don't know. We're going pretty fast, I think. Even if I was soloing it, I think I was killing things pretty fast. So it's kind of unfortunate. Maybe a BHE will pop up. If a BHE pops up, then that would we probably need to do just maybe 2. If a small HE is 20%, I think a BHE is about at least 40. And that's the third one. Oh, wait a minute. It's not over yet. Usually when the boss dies, that's the end of the whatever it is, right? But this HE, nah, it keeps on going. There we go. That's done. Then we have to go back here. I don't believe there is another instance. There's only one instance, as I predicted. I get it, you know, old zones, people are not gonna come back to it. There's like, and even if there was a full instance of like say 20-25 people, you'll make another instance, right? So that resources aren't wasted. But yeah, for River District, a very, very old mod. I don't think people come back to it. Unless of course they're farming for Mirage sets, which is, I want to say, is still viable even today. I'm not sure. Because even, okay, so I would say Masterworks is probably the best weapon sets that you can acquire and use. And those are like the latest one, the Durgers that I'm rocking on my tank. Those are probably at least 3 mods ago. So about a year and a half ago. But they're still viable, is what I'm trying to say. Because if everybody in the group, right, in an, maybe not an RTQ, in a random dungeon group, right, of 5, is rocking a Masterworks weapon set, then everyone's DPS and defense is increased by 10% or something like this. I don't quite remember. Can I upgrade this? Oh, that wasn't too bad. I believe this will be our 4th one, which means that we need to do at least 1 more. And then we'll be done this tune. we won't have any more legacy quests on this tune, which means I have to go to my barb and do, wait, I can get 2, right? I can get 2 glyphs of potencies on this main, meaning to say I need 6, so 4 more. I need 4 more, which I don't think I have enough time, guys, to do 4 Sibylla's quests. Sorry, not 4, it'll be 8, because 2 Sibylla quests equates to 1 glyph of potency, and I need 4, which means 8. I need to do 8 Sibylla's quests. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do that within 15 minutes. So we'll basically just do as many of those Sibylla quests before it's 2 p.m. At which time I will leave and stop the stream, guys. I can't play around with that. Time is a limited resource. Is it raining? It is raining. I knew it. I said so earlier that it's 70% chance of rain, and that's the reason why I'm not doing my laundry today. It's a good thing I didn't. Although saying that, I do have laundry in the washing machine, dirty laundry that I need to clean. But the good thing about doing small amounts of laundry is that I could just bring it here to my room, cold dry it as it were, at the kind of like clothes rack. And because it's such a small amount, it doesn't really bother anybody, the wife or myself. And it does dry. It does dry and it doesn't smell either. I think that's the last invoke of the day, but I'll invoke at the HE so that I don't miss it. This is like the last one, I believe. Yeah, it just popped. Good. The timing is impeccable. I don't know if the HE pops when you arrive, or it is in fact a timer, but that is just such great timing. What is this? Oh, okay. I forgot that this is a thing. But unfortunately, our Sibella quest today is not doing quests, right? Do 5 quests in order to complete the Sibella quest. Otherwise, I'd be running around doing the dailies, doing the repeatable quests. What's this? I think somebody wants to do a gauntlet. I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's my guild leader. What is he saying? Okay. Now he's starting an advanced one. I want a masters. I don't want advanced. Advanced is too. It doesn't benefit me unless, of course, they drop the unknowable coins, which is a currency. I think that's it. What time is it? Oh, 4 minutes. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do any more Sibella's quest on my main or otherwise. So I think what I'm going to do is, for the next 4 minutes, we're just gonna end the stream. Like, we're gonna open the lockbox. I can't do a giveaway because I don't know how to anymore. So we're just gonna open a lockbox, see if I get the Grace of Palor or not. Failing which, I think it'll just end the stream straight away. I don't think there's any point in waiting. Okay. There we go.
What can I do for you, adventurer? Is there
2, 3. And I should be able to buy 2 glyphs of potencies. Can I go for 3? Oh, I can't go. Okay, 2. 2. There we go. But before that, actually, let me just quickly go to my barb, because I have a sinking feeling he has a glyph of potency for some reason. Real quick, guys, we got 4 minutes anyway. I don't think there's any rush for me to end the stream. I'm just super curious because I made a celestial enchantment on this tune the other day because he had a coalescent mote that was bound to him, but I used it up already. I still have 5 stacks, I think, of preservation wars on him though. So if I need to do any kind of like crafting that is unbound, I suppose I could do it on this dude. It's okay, I could probably open those. Let's see how many preservation wars have I got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 3 stacks and a couple, a few, 7. So that's about 306. I want to say 306 preservation wards. What about those glyphs of potencies that I was saying? I have 0. Okay. I assumed. Never mind. We'll go back to my main. Can't think of anything else to do. I don't really want to postpone. Oh, it is 1 minute. 1 minute to 2 o'clock, guys. I usually go to a stronghold. You know, we could probably do that. Is that the practice stronghold? I think it is. Let's see if this works. Because for the past like lockbox openings that I did, I still have yet to get anything good from lockboxes. Anyway, it is 2 o'clock now. It is time to eat for me. I still need to cook it first though. But before I do that, I do need to pray. Well, cooking won't take that long. I usually just eat eggs for lunch. So I eat and cook about 10 eggs. Although I'm thinking of, I did boil them last time. I don't want to fry because frying would use oil, and I don't usually use oil to cook my eggs. Even if I did, I would use olive oil. But you know what? I'm feeling butter today. Cooking it in butter. I think that's the vibe. Anyway, let's take a seat. Psionic, because this is where the Grace of Palor is. And Bismillah. Aw, man. Well, it is legendary. I don't even know what it is. But a mythic would have been nice. But I'll take it. I do need more preservation. Oh, fortitude. Ooh. Hello. Wait a second. I feel like I need fortitudes somewhere in one of my builds. In one of my tank slots, I mean. Maybe this one? Gone. I might want to do that. Fortitude. Courage. But it's a crescent. I don't need a crescent. Refuge. What? Fortitude gone. Gone. Fortitude gone. So I guess I could swap this to a regal. I can't see. Regal fortitude. There you go. And I think I do have enough insignia. Oh no, I don't. I don't have enough insignias. Wait, how much do I need? How much was that? $2,500. I've got almost 1,900. I can push for this. Hold on. It doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, I need to get out this way. I'm thinking use my RC coins to buy insignias, the legendary choice pack ones, and then converting it into dust. Hopefully I chose the right option here. It looks like I'm going somewhere. Why is it taking so long to load? Is it sending me to the stronghold, or is it sending me to a training simulation? Or is it sending me to PE? I don't know. But anyway, so I need... If I need 2,500 and I've got 1,900, I need 100, 600. There we go, we're going stronghold. Hopefully we're not doing... Yeah, okay. Let's go to PE. We could buy insignia powders using trade bars, but we don't have a trade bar sale at the moment. And yes, I have about 12,000. We do have 12,000 Charmaloon trade bars, but you know what I mean is I'd rather not spend it if I don't need it that much. And besides, RC, I've got a lot of RC coins. I don't know if we can manage to get 600 insignia powders though. Let's see. So if we have, currently we have 103 RC coins, and a legendary insignia choice pack is about 5. Oh, we got more than one. That's fine. I just need to figure out because the thing is, for fortitude, you can't get it from here. You can't get the fortitude from here. You only get prosperity, which is useless nowadays, other than doing the gold build, which I don't think a lot of people do. Wait a minute, how much is that? 250? So I just need 3, I suppose. Or if it crits, perhaps I only need 2. But we shall see. I doubt it'll crit. I highly doubt it'll crit. But you know what? Let's just open another one. Wait, do we have any more? Insignia choice packs. I want to say no. Okay, that's fine. Let's refine. I think it's this one. Nope. I'm gonna use my other mouse. Oh, it's not this one. It's not this chat window. Whatever window. It's the bottom one. Refine it. Yes. How much is that? 2,386. We need one more, it seems. That's fine. We can do one more. We can do one more. I was thinking going to Sabella's or even Trade Bar and buying it, but I think this is still better. Do we want to buy 2? No, I think 1 is good enough. I like to keep these things on my person so that if I want to refer whether or not a particular insignia is produced from the legendary choice packs or not, then I can just refer to it. I hate when that happens. I'm lazy. I don't want to type it out. There you go. And again, I didn't actually need to do this, but I kind of don't like the idea that I have one legendary insignia in all of my mythic ones. And there you go, 100%. You don't even need to put in preservation wars or coalescent modes. Go. Wait, is this even fortitude? Yeah, okay. And there we have it. Done and dusted. So I'm still missing 1. I have a Gond here. I do want to make all of my insignias fortitude, if at all possible. Failing which, then I'll swap to a Gond, because Gond gives you HP, which is one of my main kind of like go-to, as it were. Do I even have a second one, to be honest? When I saw that fortitude, I was like, wait a minute. I needed fortitude. I could probably buy a fortitude one, but again, like I said before, if I was to just buy things that I need, then it gets boring for me. It's fun for me to do it like this, trying to like struggle. The struggle is real. I like to make my life more difficult so that I'll have an easier life in the future. One gone, two gones. One courage. Okay. I might want to swap that to a gone. You know what? I probably do that right now. Do I have a gone? Crescent gone. I have a crescent fortitude. I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm gonna swap that in a second. I can't believe I have a crescent fortitude. How many did I say? 3? So that's 4. And 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Why do I have so many guns on this? What's my stats like? It is in the greens. It is in the greens, which is like, you know, that's probably it. You're good now. You're good now, but I feel like if I was to swap, I'm gonna run out of RC coins, aren't I? If I was to swap this to a fortitude, what's my stats gonna be like? It is still green. 101.4%. I need to convert. How many was that just now? 3? I'm gonna run out of RC coins, but you know what? YOLO. YOLO? Do I want a YOLO? Yeah, let's YOLO. What else am I gonna use it for, right? What else am I gonna use it for? Shards of Greater Empowerment? Pfft, I already got like 5 collars already. Perhaps if collars become mythic in the future. Ooh, what if collars become celestial in the future? Won't I need RC then? If you need a lot of shards of greater power, well, I have a bunch. I don't actually need, and also you could use trade bars to buy. I think those. You know what? I just realized I don't need 600. I need 2,500. I need a lot more than this. This is only 800, right? 886, which means I need 600 more. No, 1,600. 1,700. Yeah, 1,700, which means I need 6 at least. There's no bueno. I'm running out of RC coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm running out of RC coins so fast. I really hope I don't need RC coins in the future. This is probably not the smartest thing that I'm doing right now. Perhaps there are better ways to get insignia powders. Trade bars, perhaps? I don't. Trade bars, RC coins. Why not both? Why not both? I could have used both, actually. Like a mix of both, RC and also trade bars. Since I've got a whole bunch of RC and also a whole bunch of coins, as it were. Fortitude. I'm not even sure if it's oh god. What now? I'm missing how much? 386. So about one more. Let's just say one more. I was gonna use trade bars to buy the insignia powders, but if it's gonna be like 200 plus, might as well just open a choice pack and get it from there. There we go. Again, I don't like to type. So that should be enough. Should be the keyword. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, guys, because, you know, I might end up going over the stats of defense. If that's the case, then I could always swap to a awareness companion gear. This one's. I've swapped this to awareness, I believe, already, because I was hitting the cap for defense. 101.4 earlier. 10. I seem to have lost 1% somewhere. How did I lose? How did swapping fortitude for this fortitude for a courage? Is courage defense? I don't think so. It is. So you're telling me a courage has more defense than a fortitude? No. What is going on? How did I lose 1%? That doesn't make sense. This does not make sense. Anyway, guys, fortitude. 2 fortitudes in one sitting. I think that's it. You guys are probably in the ads right now. I guess I'll just wait for you guys. Let's see how many viewers we have at the moment. It looks like just the one, so we will not be doing a raid, unfortunately. Yeah. I guess that's it, really. Just waiting for people to come back in from the ads. Let's just play that for a while. Anything else? Anything else I can do before I gotta go? I am hungry. Guess I can sort that out. I might want to grab back my Mass of Scroll Life from my shared bank, just in case I totally forgot about it and I'm doing like an end game dungeon and I ran out of scrolls. Not a good situation, especially when I have a lot of scrolls. Yeah, I can share. All right, guys. That's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, saying hello. We don't have a lot of people right now to do a raid. I'm not even sure if anybody is streaming Neverwinter at the moment. Thank you for those people who said hello, Ninja Bacon. I forget your names, sirs. Let me see. I could probably see it from here. There you go. Perhaps. Oh no, that doesn't show me my follows. But it's okay. Don't quite remember your names, but I think it was gaining 650 or something like that. So anyway, this is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, saying hello. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow is Friday. I don't stream on a Friday or on the Saturday, Sunday. So I'll see you guys in the next one, which is most likely going to be on the Monday. All right. Anyway, peace out, y'all. Have a good one. See if I can end this correctly. There you go. That was